Happy Saturday, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
I hope you're all having a fabulous Saturday. Hello, Lucinda, Crimson Jezebel, Ren, Beverly Ray, Milo, Elizabeth, Ed, White Indoraptor. Hello, everyone. Nope, you're not what, Ed? I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Saturday in the park. I think I did say hello to Crimson, didn't I?
Yes.
Hello, Diana. Miss Balls.
Hello, Miss Balls, lady. Oh, that's right. Saturday's her day off. Yay.
Hello, Francis. Hello, Sandfire. White Indo, when the weather is shifting, I get really bad headaches during weather shifts.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Certain pressure systems come through, and it is torture to my head. Most people don't realize how often I have headaches, and I just do what I do because there's nothing I can do about it. If I'm going to exist, I'm going to have a headache a lot. But and to me, it's like half pain now because I always had a headache and my knee hurt. My knee hurt and I had a headache.
Yeah.
The headache and my knee hurt. My knee hurt and I had a headache. And now it's just it's
I
mainly
have a headache.
yeah. So because of my knee, I actually have a very high tolerance for pain. That not everybody has that. And I understand that. Oh, I gotta sneeze now. I went out in public. Hello, Anita. I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling usually go out on a Saturday, get up in the morning, go out Saturday, do the things. By this time of day, I am in excruciating pain, either between my knee and my hip. We got up this morning. We were supposed to leave at 10. We did not. We left closer to 10:30, quarter of 11.
On Saturday, does it make a difference?
Nah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to time things out so I got home and had time to cool and chill before I had to stream.
Yeah.
And so, we did the things. We tried out a new cafe coffee shop. So they do your teas and coffees. And so they do the mocha, the white mocha, the caramel latte. They do the lattes and the frappuccinos and different kinds of hot coffees and some bougie coffees and bougie drinks and stuff like that. They do a variety. And then they also have New York style bagels. And then they'll do stuff like make bagel pizza. They have like avocado toast, BLT, grilled cheese.
Avocado toast is delicious.
But they have different kinds, and they'll put it on bagel, regular like thick Texas toast style bread, sourdough bread. They have a variety of breads, and any of them they'll make on any of the breads. They also do flatbread pizzas, and they have a few other things they make. It's a small place. They have seating for less than 20 people. But most people, they stop in and get a coffee and jump in their car and go to work.
Right.
Or go do what they're doing. Topher and I went because Ollie had wound up having to go off with Lily because there was a phone thing that needed to be taken care of. And so they went off and did their business. And then they showed up at the coffee shop. and they tried it out too. And so we tried 4 different things, and everybody liked their food and everybody liked their drink.
Well, that's good because because if you like everything, you got something different, and all of them were good. Then that means most everything's probably going to be good.
Yeah, we were all willing to eat it again. That's a nice little let's go out on a Saturday and swing by here instead of going to Starbucks, because Starbucks doesn't have food options like that.
Oh Lord, no, they don't
They
cook
have,
something.
they
It's
have
already pre-made stuff.
yes. And I was watching them prepare the food. They actually use like the ice cream scoops for like the avocado toast. So they have determined what is a serving
Yeah.
based on those ice cream scoops, so
Hmm.
that every time you go, you're getting the same amount. You're not going
Yeah.
to go, this lady gave you an abundance and then this lady gave you hardly any. They
Right.
use ice cream scoops as measurers.
Hello, Mike McDermott.
Hi, Mike. So, yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Hello, Tricky. And they all get along. Watching the people that work there, it's like one lady left some stuff and another girl comes up behind her and she goes, we ain't gonna have this. You can't be leaving your mess laying around. And Lydia goes, I was coming back. She goes, you walked away and left it here. And they just started cracking up laughing. She's like, you can't be doing that. You know better than that. But they all joke around. And then there's 4 owners, and 2 of them were in the shop. And they weren't just in the shop, they were in the shop working. He's wiping down tables, he's taking orders. She's back there making sandwiches and making coffees. So it's not like they're just owners and everybody else does the work. They're actually active in there doing the work.
They're slinging the stuff, so they're involved. Yeah.
Active participants in the owning of this business. So that's kind of nice,
Yeah.
to see that they're right there alongside their employees working. Mia had to get a booth wash today. A booty wash. Oh,
Oh yeah.
not
Cause,
fun.
'cause she had some problems. She got some
Not
problems.
fun. I
Yeah.
know.
I know.
Well, Mia's wearing
Diapers. Yeah.
fancy panties.
Yeah. Right.
She has to wear fancy pants now
Hmm.
because yeah, she's older.
Well, my daughter turned me on to something that is quite good because I got it today, and it's a little much all by itself unless you like quinine. But it is quinine that is not made with high fructose corn syrup. It's made with actual sugar. And it is, let me read it to you. But if you like quinine, it's quite good because it has, um, it's elderflower also in it. It's called elderflower tonic water, floral and refreshing, and it is. But I'm not wild about tonic water, basically. And so uh, it's got carbonated water, sugar, citric acid, natural flavors, including extracts of elderflower and quinine. And it's, yeah.
Topher, can you be louder?
Yes, I can. Do you want me to be?
Does my chat want you to be?
No, Chad. You want me to be louder?
Hi, Hannah.
and it's really good. But I'm not wild about quinine that much. So what I did was I made some uh, hibiscus tea. Of course, it was hot. But while it was still hot, as soon as I, you know, separated the tea from the water, I put a little bit of this in it, and oh boy, does that taste good.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
So, and it's like a cool tea.
I'm not gonna drink it.
But it's one of those that has a little fizz to it, and it's really good.
That's not on camera, is it?
So
No,
I've
it's
got
not.
a bunch of these little
Okay.
cans, and I found out from my daughter that if you're going to go and work outside, you drink this at least a half a can before you go outside, and then mix it into something that you take outside with you to drink, and you drink it while you're outside, and you don't get nearly
It's cold.
you know, when you're working hard outside and your muscles get tired and all that kind of stuff, and you get that achy stuff afterwards, when you come back in and you feel achy and shaky,
Yep.
it doesn't happen. She says since they've been doing this, they are much better. They can, they don't have all those achy shakies and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. So she says it's really good for you. So I said, okay, I will try it. I want to know what Rin's all happy about. So spill your whatever. And Oki Mima, congratulations on last night.
If it's
So
an app or if it's on the actual phone.
come on, Rin, spill the beans. What are you happy about?
Yeah, spill the beans.
Are you still muted?
We
No,
we
no.
need some. We can all do with some happiness, Rin. Come on, don't keep it to yourself. Share the good news.
But it comes up with nothing.
From 12 a.m. till now, I've been surprised all day. Okay, by what? Let's say my live was amazing. Ooh, fantastic.
I didn't mean to do that.
That doesn't help, but I'm glad. But why was it amazing? And what have you been getting? What has made your life? Come on.
It's a cell phone number.
We want some good news. Oh boy, did they win some off-season giveaways on Get Swamped last night. Yeah, those were nice giveaways.
There's a way
Okay.
to do it where you make it.
She's
give
going to
out.
have to type it and do it in probably a couple of things.
Oh, I have to do it this way.
Yeah, I can't believe Raw Dog Man. That's the second time he's won in really short period of time. 1 week and then next week. This is ridiculous. Gonna tell him he can't play. Oh. And I think we really did really good last night, Tori, because balancing,
Yeah.
we came out really good. Yeah, wasn't hard to balance at the end of the night. Thank you, God. Rin, get busy typing at what you're supposed to be typing. Oh, John Caps, 9 Chins, John Cook, Stacy Gary, and Super Dave were all in her chat, all in her live.
Awesome.
On a panel. Ooh.
Will it come up as a unregistered if it's a Google number?
I don't know. Hold on a minute. I'm looking up a
Hello,
number.
Adrian and Tricky.
I'm going back to the room. I'm gonna go put this up. Let me know what you find.
Oh, so how long you been on? If it's from midnight last night all the way to now till now. So hello.
Yeah, Lily's not paying attention because she got a weird number, a weird call, and she's trying to figure out who it is.
Uh-huh.
Weird text, I should say. And she's trying to find out who it is.
Uh-huh. Well, you can look it up. Of course, you have to pay for it. From 10 a.m. to 3:20. What?
Yeah, I've done them long ones before.
Okay. Oh, and she got to talk to Harley Grace. Oh, so you have had nice surprises.
But she didn't talk to Cece DeVille.
No. Sorry about that, Ren. Ren was having a slight meltdown when Cece was on with Robbie last night.
I've spoken to him. I was
Yeah.
seriously after. I took Robbie the hat. Robbie shipped it to Cece because obviously I'm not going to ask Cece DeVille for his home address so I could ship him something
Yeah.
because that'd be kind of,
Mm-hmm.
sus.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like minding my own damn business, and all of a sudden Robbie's like, "Tori, come here." And all right, give me a minute. And I go in the other room, and he sets down the phone. And he goes, "Okay," and it's like, "Tori, Tori, I love my hat." And I just look at Robbie, and he mouths CC DeVille, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am so happy."
Yeah, that's a cool hat you made. That really was a cool hat you made. Oh, she sang her ABCs and her mommy song. Oh, that's fantastic. So you've had good things happen. Then Super Dave came in. I about lost my ever loving mind. He came in panel. We all spoke, and he asked if he could clip alive and promote me, and he made a short. Oh, wasn't that nice? Hello, John Cook.
Hello, John.
Hello, Hannah. I didn't say hi to you before. Hello, Diana and King Paco, Crimson, and let's see, White Indo, Francis. You didn't say hi to Adrian.
It says it's Bell South.
She's not
Yeah,
listening either.
Yeah, it's a Google Voice number.
Anita Butler.
I'm pretty sure.
Milo, Okimima, Edie Murray. I'm going up, and it's not letting me do it too much. Okay. And hang on. Come on.
I just Googled one of my phone numbers, and this is what it came up with.
Crimson Jezebel.
Is it? No, it's not.
Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry.
It's from my phone company.
If I missed anybody, it won't let me go up any higher.
Do you want me to visit my eldest child's son?
I'm going to say, Lord.
Unless they're using a VPN.
Of course. Yeah. They're going to try and, get every nickel and dime out of you, King Paco. So, yeah.
If they're claiming that's the reason why they don't turn it on.
We can hear if she doesn't want it on. You might want to mute if she doesn't.
I'll call it. No, I don't want them to have your number.
No. There's a way to block a number, isn't there? Isn't there a way to block your phone number?
Yeah.
From a cell
Yeah.
phone?
From a cell
Yes.
phone?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me type that in.
Okay, no, she's got a text message. It's still on her phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
At the
pretty
top,
sure
pull up that text message.
So,
At the top, where that phone number is, there should be a little icon there, or an arrow of some kind or something. And if you click on that, it should be able to, it will, and if you scroll down or whatever, it'll tell you, give you the number or whatever, and it'll give you the option to block it. That's the way it works in an iPhone anyway.
Okay, she's looking at it on the phone.
he's not on an iPhone.
Dial star 67, then the number.
So
Basically, there's a phone call. I mean, a text message that came through, and it's not a number he has. He doesn't know who it is, and they're saying they gave a name,
a girl's name.
and he doesn't know any girls with that name.
Pretty much, he gave me the phone to handle it, and this person said, "This is who I am. That's all I'll tell you." And I was like, "Well, I don't know a person by that name, so you can stop texting." And the person goes, "If I have your number, you must know me." I said, "Clearly not. So if I know you and you have my number, then you'd know my name." The response was, "I'll see what I have you saved as on my phone." I said, "If you're texting me, then you have my name at the top." My watch doesn't have everyone saved. What am I saved as?
You're not.
That's behavioral types of tats.
Trash.
Yeah.
That is, he likes to play psychological.
Trash.
Yeah.
Because now you're in spam. Trash and spam.
Yeah, your number was leaked to something, and somebody.
No, they think they know They think they know who it is.
Oh.
It's someone that
is very toxic and manipulative.
In my opinion, I'm going to give my opinion. My daughter has not heard my opinion. In my opinion, it's someone that is infatuated with my child. And is having issues with the fact that she is not infatuated with them, and the fact that she married somebody.
No, I can tell you, I get that's your opinion. The fact is, this person was a mod for my team.
Did you have problems with Tats when you were in other relationships?
Mm-mm. He got along with every person I was with. But since I have been with my husband and I've started my healing process, I've started noticing behaviors of his, such as him dictating what will be and what won't be, and what rules will be set.
On her streams. That would be like someone telling me what I have to do in here.
Telling me what games I need to play, and complaining and bitching the entire time I'm playing games that he did not like.
Guess what? Not your channel, asshole. Excuse me.
Well, there was a huge falling out yesterday, and
then today you get this. Yeah. Okay.
Supposedly, this girl trying to text him, and we think it's him because I know him. He is very petty. He also likes to play psychological games to make people think that they are crazy, and he likes to start stuff. And
he also knows how to get her goat going,
and knows that I have insecurities about other women.
Because she's had men cheating. She's had a lot of cheating exes. And so how would you get her? Make her think her husband's cheating.
Yeah.
That's how you get her goat. Make her think her husband's cheating. Start shit with her there. And I will piss her. But I still think it has to do with him having an infatuation with you. I'm sorry. That's it.
Well, I said it. Considering he's always called me his sister and told everybody I was his little sister.
I told you my opinion. And how much is my gut instinct pretty good? How spot on is my gut instinct a lot of times?
Not always. And
not always.
You're wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Guess what? Figure out how to block him on your phone. How to block that number on your phone. And if it more
Lily can block it, but it's just irritating when you have someone
that childish and they're supposed to be in their 40s.
Ren, you know what it's like when you have someone that is supposed to be a good friend of yours. You absolutely understand this. You have someone who's supposed to be a good friend, and they betray you this way. You get it. You've been there, done that. Still dealing with it.
Yeah. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures. Yeah, Ren says, yeah.
Hello, Stacy.
She says, I get it. Yeah, yep. You still haven't said hi to Adrian.
Hello, Adrian. Hello,
There we
Okimima. I missed a few people. Hello, Stacy. Hello, King Paco.
Yeah, it's so my day's been pretty good. I had a day from hell yesterday, but that's okay. All morning and afternoon I was on with the VA and um the PAs of his doctors and getting his medication right.
Uh-huh.
And because they had changed stuff and it never got to the facility as changed. So he was taking, and they canceled some medications and they didn't get notification of it. So, yeah. So, yeah. So I was getting all of that straightened out.
Yeah. Ren, you're lucky he won it and I didn't, because if I would have won it, you wouldn't have got those crystals. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not one to give away crystals often.
Yeah. Very rare. Except she got me one last night, which I thought she was buying it for herself first, and she beat me, and I was mad at her. Then I realized, oh, because I kept saying I can't buy
Well,
anything tonight. Can't
yeah,
buy anything.
Marcia said she wasn't buying it. It wasn't expensive, and she made a comment about a specific one, so I said I claimed it.
And I thought she was claiming it because she was claiming other ones too. So I thought she was claiming them all for herself. I told her she was mean.
But Marcia and I, we do that.
Yeah.
There's sometimes Marcia will see something. There's been times that I haven't been on and Marcia's bought stuff.
Yeah, for you. Yeah. Because I know Tori's sitting, if she was there, she'd be drooling. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Then I get a little message.
I got you this.
Either you or Robbie. Sometimes it's been Robbie. Robbie would send me a message and goes, Marcia must like you. She got you some fluorite cubes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Stephen. My favorite little nephew. How are you today? It is Saturday. It is warm outside.
He
I
got
hope
company. He got
you had
company
it.
today.
Who did?
Stephen.
Stephen had company today?
Yeah.
I hope you had a wonderful day today. And then tonight you will have some good num-nums.
He may be eating them now because it's almost
You got to
6
move your
o'clock.
mic.
He may be eating them now because it's almost 6 o'clock.
And then chill out, have some good either TV time or play time. And then tonight, when you go to bed, we'll talk to you before you go to bed because we always do. You have a wonderful good night tonight, too. Now, you be good for Mama.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a great visit. And if I read this right, it was with Grandma and Grandpa. So fantastic. Glad you had a great visit with Grandma and Grandpa. Hope you had a fun day. Hope you're having some good yum-yums or they're coming soon. And hope you have a great evening, and we'll talk to you before bedtime, okay? Talk to you soon. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey, Flo.
I read up earlier that he had Grandma and Grandpa come by, I think, if I remember correctly.
Ren, I've done that before.
Oh
I
yeah,
did I think I did an 8 or 10 hour stream one time.
it was long. Yeah.
I went on in the morning, and next thing I know, it's like, oh crap, I need to get off of here. It's time for Lisa to come on. I can't do this because that's when I was on Lisa's. And so basically, I was on from the shortly after I woke up until time to go to sleep. I was on the live. That was hard.
Yeah. I have one muscle on my right arm that I must have either overstretched, overused, or pulled
Mm.
because it's in one spot. It's not, it's hurting. So, yeah. So, yeah. Glad everything is working out for everybody. Hope everybody's had a good day. White Indo, hope your headache gets better.
He's having yum yums right now.
Ah, okay.
Steven getting yum yums.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear Marcia is too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
gosh.
got,
Has anyone tried the new Reese cups that have jelly in them?
no,
PBJ Reese cups.
you're kidding.
Nope. The ones we bought, they either have a thin layer of grape jelly or a thin layer of strawberry jelly in the greasy cup.
Oh, my God.
It's not overpowering jelly. It's a thin layer of jelly.
Mm-hmm.
They got caramel ones. I have to find those.
Oh,
Absolutely, I
yeah.
have to find those.
Yeah, got to do find those. I found, I like fire, they're called Fire Hook Organic Artesian Baked Crackers, and they got them in different flavors. But I got the rosemary and sea salt and garlic and thyme. Now, garlic and thyme is my favorite, but the rosemary and sea salt is very good. And I can eat them plain because I just like garlic. Well, I don't care what it is. And yeah, or I can eat them with a cheese spread on them or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that any day of the week.
But Lily wanted to go check some prices. After we went to the coffee shop. It's a locally owned coffee shop cafe. First time trying it. We enjoyed it. We will be back. And then Lily's like, you have memberships at like Costco's and stuff. I'm like, yeah. I said, but Jeff has the only card for Costco. I have BJ's and Sam's. And she goes, well, I wanted to check the price of like protein bars and stuff because they use those as snacks because they work out as a gym and boosting the protein is good for you, blah, blah, blah. And so we went to Sam's and I pulled up the BJ's app so we could price compare. And she already knew what she had been paying for them online.
Mm-hmm.
So, 3 different price comparisons.
Yeah.
So she wound up getting what she wanted from Sam's, which is closest to the house, which is great. And then I sent her and Ollie on the way home with that. Topher and I went and finished. We had to go to BJ's and get some stuff, and then we had to go to Walmart and get some stuff. And then we came home.
I was supposed to go out today and get some stuff, and I didn't do it. I figure the longer I take to go out and get that stuff, the more I'm not eating it.
And I just pulled my hair back into a high ponytail, and I had multiple people compliment my hair.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Robert.
Oh, okay, Mima, I'm jelly.
Mhm.
She's having fried okra and green fried tomatoes and onions fresh from the farm. Oh, I am jelly.
Hello, Georgia. Hello, Edie.
Hello, Georgia. Hello, Edie.
I don't eat squirrel.
We ate at the fat squirrel last night.
Oh, you ate at the fat squirrel. See, I thought you said you ate a fat squirrel last night. See, I thought
No,
she said you ate a fat squirrel last night. That's what I read.
no, at the fat squirrel. What? Squirrel is not the me. Oh, squirrel is not the menu. Okay.
Okay, multiple people read it the same way I did.
Yeah. Except I read all the words.
Yeah.
Nah, nah, nah. You know, all those words can make a thing say a whole different thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Hello, Flutter Yo. Hope you're having a great day, too.
She's been here a quick minute.
Yeah, I know. But she um, just said, hope everybody was having a great day. And so I wished her one, too.
I said
Hold
hi.
on. Holy cow, Robert had a head-on crash by his house.
Mm.
Oh, that's that bad, sad.
I said hi earlier, Flutter.
Yeah, she did. I didn't.
Sorry if you missed it.
Because I missed it.
I don't ignore people like that. I try
No,
not to.
no. Never flut.
Mm.
Not on purpose, as they say.
Mm. Hello,
Mm.
Shellbell. I also got myself a bunch of drink mixes.
Hello, Shellbell. Yay! Last night she had no liquid downstairs except icy pops.
Now I have a gallon of water and drink mixes.
Yeah.
And pretty soon I'll have 12 bottles of carbonated water.
Good deal. Hello, Terry Bear.
Hello, Terry. I got some. It's called Liquid IV. It's a hydration multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try it.
Hi, Rini. Hello, Rin's right above her. I'll
Hi,
get it
Rainey.
right. And Georgia Ruckman. She drank so much in liquids today she could have floated a ship. Oh, dear. Well, I
So
gotta stop this because that's not good what I'm eating.
So it's supposed to help make you feel better.
Good.
I got cucumber mojito and pina colada.
Ooh.
That's the 2 flavors.
Have you been feeling any better, Rini? Because start off with liquids, and then you don't eat heavy solid food. You work your way into it. And if you've got some probiotics, take it with your food.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, all these drink mixes are sugar-free. Huh.
Oh, Edie Murray says the same place that has lunch-only restaurant in town called the Chubby Chipmunk. They do not have chipmunk on that menu.
Oh, my goodness. That's okay.
And John Cook found a 3-pound chicken pot pie at Publix today, and he's too lazy to cook, so he's going to have that. Good deal. But you need the electrolytes and all that kind of stuff, Rini.
Yep.
Hello, Bearded.
Can't just get away on just water. Hello, Bearded. You can't get away on just water and ice and stuff like that. You need more.
Yeah, you need the electrolytes. And then when you start other stuff, you need to get the probiotics back in you.
I was supposed to send her a message, and I forgot to last night.
Ah, how dare you?
What's the name of that stuff?
Okay.
Oh, ow, I can't open this. Why can't I open this bottle?
I don't know about anybody else, but my air conditioning bill's going up. And yeah.
We don't want to talk
about it. I'm tired of this hot weather.
I'm pretty sure mine's still more expensive than yours.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
We won't go over the fact that my house is bigger.
Yeah.
No, I have not, Edie. Life has been crazy lately. Work has not been letting up on me.
Diana, mine between 1 month and the next month went up about $130. And then from, May to June, it went up about $130 just in the 1 month from end of May to the end of June. Or actually, my bill's not read that, but if it was that, it's read at the middle of the month, really. But so the middle of May, it was say $150. Then it went to $280, and now I'm up another $30. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of this.
Don't want to know what mine is, I'm sure.
Well, that was just an example, but that's not it. It was more than that, but we won't go there. They have a flying otter grill here, but they don't serve otter. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's summertime, yeah.
Propel kiwi strawberry.
Ooh.
No sugar. It's electrolyte water beverage.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear, so there's no artificial colorings added to it either.
Yeah.
You would think with it being kiwi strawberry that it would have a pink color to it. Nope. Not at all. And I don't mind that one bit.
She said she ate yogurt really slow. It tasted real good. The only problem with yogurt, if you eat that sometimes, if it's milk-based, it'll cause trouble. Because, yeah, it's what yogurt is. Ah, John Cook, I'm jelly about your electric bill. He was outraged last month. His electric bill was $125. Holy
I
cow.
wish.
Yeah, you and me both.
We'll just say that mine is more than 4 times that amount.
Yeah.
More than 4 times that amount.
But you've got a big house and lots of people.
Yeah, that I do.
Hmm.
I gotta figure out where Rini messages me.
Hmm. Diana's bill, last one was, I wish it was only over 250. It's projected over 300. Yeah.
Okay, what was that? What was that? That drink you told me to get?
Who, me?
Yes, when I was
The
on a diet. Ensure.
Yeah, Ensure Clear. Oh, Stacy. But yeah, winter for you is worse than. That's when my bill's the lowest because I don't. I may have the fans on, but I don't always. The air conditioning is on, but it doesn't always kick in. It could be just fans going.
Okay, I sent it this time since I forgot to send it last time. Shame on me.
Yeah.
Shame. Look ashamed. Look ashamed.
So what are we doing today? Are you making keychains?
I need to work on keychain so I can get those done before Monday. Let me get my little container.
What? Why? Why are you not eating, Flutter?
Are you sick too?
Hello, Shell Bell.
Hi, Shellbell.
Probably not. But
I don't know any way of doing that without opening the kit. I mean, the
right,
rocks have the value of the rocks. Whether or not it's opened or closed, the rocks have what they have.
right.
Yeah, you still have to get in what you need to eat.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have all these that I cut out before.
Yeah, you need to make them because
Yep.
you may be having, you may be lucky enough. Well, I don't know. That's
Maybe getting
depending.
discharged.
Yeah. But I'll be honest. I'm better when I have somebody make me do it.
And these pieces are not relevant.
It won't devalue them. Tricky. It won't.
Because the rocks have the value of the rocks, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yep.
Whether it's sealed in plastic or not.
Terry, you're not eating either? What is it with this group? Hello, gang.
I'm going to make these 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll let the ladies up front pick theirs first. Well, I'll see them first.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's too early. But did you eat yesterday at all, Terry Bear?
Yeah, it's too early in the morning for him.
Yeah.
Or too late
No.
at night, one or the other.
Yeah. Ah, fantastic, Lucinda. Her daughter and granddaughter came over today. Angela made chicken and dumplings. Then her sister-in-law, with 2 out of her 5, showed up. So it was a good day today.
Awesome.
Yes, probably, because I know you didn't pay that much for that. They were practically giving those kits away. Because if he'd have sold those items individually, it would have cost more.
Yeah, for the size chunks they are
Mm-hmm.
that come in
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure I get all the paper out
Mm-hmm.
of the parts that matter. That and making sure, because when I punch these, some of them they didn't punch the leather all the way through. Well, it punched
Oh.
the leather all the way through. The hole didn't fall out, if that makes sense.
Yes. It didn't poop.
The poop stuck,
Yeah.
which sounds nasty.
John Cook says he can tell you this. He doesn't have an eating problem. He's got an eating stopping problem. No, that's like I don't call it a problem because I need to eat. Right now I'm not eating anything good, but hey.
But you need to gain weight, so eating
Yeah.
good food is not going to make you gain weight.
Well, I eat good and I eat junk, so I
Yes,
try.
eating good isn't gaining you weight.
Well, if it's a lot of protein, it'll help. I hope. But it seems like whatever I eat in that, it just goes.
Exactly.
Oh my good! Thank you, Lord Joy, for telling us. Good afternoon, y'all. Just wanted to let you know that Zim was able to get Levy County Animal Control here to pick up the dog to quarantine it. Thank you for all your help.
Awesome.
Fantastic, Joy.
Based on that information,
Uh-huh.
sweet baby Jesus. That is so cool that you were able to do that. And we're always glad to help, hon.
Yep.
Joy is a sweetheart of a person. I have met her face to face.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not.
And I'll
Doesn't
let her
sound nice.
know next time I'm down there. So I will try to time it so I know I'm going to visit when she's available, because she's right there. So it's not a close place to visit. So it's like you coordinate everybody being home.
Yeah.
I have to contact Brian and Tina and find out when they're gonna be home. And do all that.
I'm so glad for you, Joy.
Ooh, you're gonna spoil her, CPR. Took the wife out to eat so she doesn't do anything before she goes to her doctor.
Good thinking.
He gonna have her
Well,
spoiled.
that's good. Well, hey, Joy, we help where we can. She said she was only able to get to do that thanks to us, all of us. Really.
Awesome. You know what? I'm glad we were able to help, though. What's the point in pulling people together to create a community if you're not going to help each other?
Right.
Help. Be helpful. And not tear each other down, but help people. Genuinely help.
And it was Florida Native that came in and helped us.
And yeah, next time we see Florida Native, we got to say thank you. Your info was useful.
Yep.
Because it sounds like Florida Native is like a advocate doing some of this work.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
There. I might just do black thread on all of these to make it quick for me. Out of there. Thank you.
John Cook says, I seen the sheriffs when they left this morning to the flea market. I looked at Michelle and said, look, we'll get blamed for these sheriffs.
It's Joy's fault. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay, Joy.
Did only one of the two dogs bite her, Joy? And so they took the one dog, or did they take both dogs, or what?
I'm whipping up some keychains because I need to give them away Monday. You can just point at Joy if they say anything.
Yeah.
Joy did it.
Yeah.
Yay! Joy did it. Woohoo!
Yep. Yay.
No, actually, Zim did it. Zim did his job. Did him job. Zim did his job to protect his community.
Yep. And that's what he's supposed to do.
Yes. Oh, keychains are easy. I'm just going to quick stitch these babies in here. These don't have to be fancy stitched because...
Hello, Tisa. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, Tisa, beautiful human little sister. Sister from a new mister.
Okay, I gotta stop eating this because this is
So,
a lot of chocolate. Well, it's a lot of chocolate.
Yep, you got to get them Reese cups with PBJ.
Oh yeah.
PBJ Reese cups. Yeah, they're interesting.
What? Phil's got something not good outside. Lots of sirens going by the house. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, so John, the sheriff's over there. What? If you saw them at near Joy's house, that wasn't her.
Oh, Joy said the sheriff weren't here this morning. They were here last night, and they weren't here. They were at the dog owner's house yesterday afternoon. Oh, good deal.
You know what?
What?
People need to learn how to take care of their animals and train their
Mm-hmm.
animals.
Yep.
Sorry, that I have very strong feelings on this. You, as anyone, as a dog owner, needs to be responsible and teach their animal not to bite other people.
Yeah.
Call
Why
the
you?
governor's office.
Yeah. Flutter, why are you packing up your rocks, honey? Are these the ones you found that you're shipping to Robbie?
See if the dogs would have had their vaccinations, they wouldn't have to quarantine it because there would be no risk of it having
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
rabies.
Yep.
But because people want to be irresponsible and have dogs biting people that have not been quarantined, have not been vaccinated, they have to deal
What?
with the consequence.
Flutter's moving? Are you moving, Flutter?
You don't have to answer us.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that, but she says and somebody says, "Where you moving to?" You know.
She says, I'm leaving here someday.
Oh.
She will be someday.
Yeah.
And I absolutely understand her not wanting to run off right with mom and dad right there. And,
Yeah.
one day we might kidnap her, hopefully a long years from now. We're going to kidnap her and take her to
Yeah.
Florida or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then John can teach her how to saltwater fish because he thinks he's so good at it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I hear you. You got to figure out things for yourself and what you got to do.
Yep.
I probably hear you more than you know I do. I'll just put it that way.
The people should be
Sometimes,
charged, actually, or
yep,
fined. They
yep.
need to get fined.
Well, they're in violation of multiple
Yeah.
Florida laws. One
Mm-hmm.
being that dogs have to be vaccinated. Number two, if dogs are not on your property, they have to be on a lead that's less than 10 feet long.
Oh, yeah. You can never. And yeah, all animals should be vaccinated because even the best trained animals can go bonkers every now and then. You know that. Everybody knows it.
Well,
Yeah.
like with Lily's dog, the two dogs were fighting. Two of the dogs were fighting. It was a
Mm-hmm.
male though,
Mm-hmm.
hormones.
Yeah.
And I was breaking it up. And in doing so, my hand wound up in the mouth of one of the dogs while he was attempting to bite the other dog.
Yeah. Well, that's your own fault.
That I had teeth going through the palm of my hand.
Yep.
So, yeah. And, you know,
You got thunder. Reenie wants to know who ordered the thunder, so she's got some thunder.
I'm going to just, because I have this strip of string, I'm going to go ahead and stitch all of these in. I'm going to
Yeah.
work them like an assembly line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oop, wrong one.
Oh, Rin says her storms are about a half an hour away. Read up too. I did, Tricky.
It's hard to read up on StreamYard.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot of go read up.
2 is Marcia, please read up, and I went to read up on that one, and that was about dogs getting vaccinated, and even with the best trained animal, things can happen. And then it says, Marcia, please read up. The next one says, here the leash is 6 feet or less for
Well,
a leash.
what I found was 10. I did not. I didn't read everything with it. I just read that they do have. The important thing is that they have a leash law.
Yeah.
And they have a vaccination law.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And those two things alone were violated.
Well, the state has the vaccination law. Your area has a leash law.
And the people did not vaccinate their animals, and they did not have them on leashes. They had them free roaming. You tell her, doctor's office filed it, not me. You want to be mad at someone, be mad at yourself for breaking 2 laws. One being the fact that your animals are supposed to be vaccinated, and 2, your dogs aren't supposed to be free roaming.
Mm-hmm.
No, I looked up Florida and looked up actually Otter Creek, Levy County specifically because that's where Joy is. I'm not looking up every law in every state and every city. No, I looked up specifically where Joy is because that's the only laws that matter. What the laws are in your state are not relevant for Joy.
Update for those interested. Phoenix is feisty. Other little girl getting better. My neighbor has both indoors and they will be kept in now. Oh ho. I think those are those kitty cats?
Don't ask me any questions.
I think that's kitty cats.
I don't know nothing. I know nothing.
Well, every state may have a different. It's a leash law, and every state may have a different length for the maximum you can have.
Yep. When I was reading, I read something about 10-foot leash.
Yeah. Like the vaccinations is a statewide run thing. That's a state law. But leash laws are depending on community, county, city, whatever you live in.
And that was a quick Google search that I found those things on.
Because that's how it's done here in Florida. Because my city has a leash law. The city right across the river from me does not. And you see everything running around over there.
In areas that are predominantly like farmlands, a lot of times don't have the same leash laws as city.
Right, exactly.
If you're in cities, they have more restrictive laws because of people walking around with their animals.
Hannah wants to know if we remember Judge Liz that resided in the Parkland shelter. Well, she stepped down as a judge and has joined her family practice, and she has a YouTube channel now.
No, I do not know who that is. Yeah, I've had people accuse me of trying to be a know-it-all, and I'm not trying to be a know-it-all. I just happen to know how to use Google.
Yeah. Oh, I got my new nail file thingy in today. Wasn't
Uh,
supposed to come till yesterday. So I did shorten them some, but not enough. I got to go back to it. Shorten them some more
uh,
because they are really ridiculous.
yeah. But I'm just glad doing a little Google foo and then Florida Native coming in here,
Mm-hmm.
being able to share some information that we were able to between
Get
the Google
things.
foo and everything we were able to help. Yep,
Truly.
that's google.com.
Yep.
Use your Google foo. I don't understand the concept of people not looking something up when they want the answer. They'll ask someone for the answer, but they won't look it up at all. And no, Joy did not come in here looking for us to give her answers. She came in here to express how she was feeling.
All right.
And, roadblocked because she contacted the right people and nobody was doing anything about it.
Yeah, it's called bureaucracy.
So, yeah. We were able to give her because of Florida Native coming in, she was able to get the information she needed about a new law that came into effect in Florida just recently.
Yeah, July the 1st it came into effect.
That would greatly affect how Levy County needs to respond.
Yep.
And yes, all of these I'm putting on here are of the same color, and it has to do with the thickness of the leather. That's all because this won't be seen.
Yeah.
You do it to prove Dave wrong. Oh, you're so bad, Diana. I do it to prove the man wrong.
Yeah. It's the highlight of your day, huh, Diana?
She's so hateful like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Pam.
Oh, Pam, I'm sorry. She's got another headache. Pam, gimme Zimmet. Damn it. And damn it again because you got another headache. Ice pack on the back of your neck, honey. Try that. That does help. It does help.
Finger.
You hurt your... What'd
right
you do? What'd you do?
I rubbed it on something right at the cuticle.
Oh.
Levy County has a leash law. They didn't show up anything about Otter Creek because that's what I actually Googled. But it did come up and say it did say that Otter Creek is in Levy County and Levy County has this leash law. And if you don't live in the city limits, then you fall under county law.
Right. And the city limits aren't that big.
Not for Otter Creek.
Yeah.
It's about a minute. Oh, you blinked twice. You missed it.
Yeah.
I don't understand anyone not collecting the eggs, Tricky. If someone doesn't collect eggs in addition to spheres, they're crazy. Just saying.
Well, she gets, sinus. Oh, honey, it'll still help a sinus headache too. It does help sinus, but put a cold compress because it's inflammation, and cold takes the inflammation down. It's the inflammation of your sinuses. So if you've got a cold pack, that a little thin one that you can put on your face, or get really cold water, put ice cubes in it, and get a cold washcloth, get it really cold, put it on your face. That helps too. Yeah.
I have a collection of tiny eggs to big eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I used to collect eggs. I used to collect like glass and fancy eggs. Somewhere I have some.
Oh, I gave all those. I was going to give those to Robbie. And then my grandson, I was looking at him one day here. This was, last year sometime. Maybe probably the year before. And my grandson says, "What you doing, Mimi?" And I said, "Oh, I'm deciding if I want to keep these eggs." He says, "You don't want them anymore?" I said, "Well, I got to get rid of some stuff. I'm trying to lessen the load here, so to speak." So, yeah, he says, "Well, if you don't want those, may I have them?" And I'm, okay, well, there went that idea. Robbie missed out. And mine were all Murano glass and so forth. And when I traveled, I would pick them up from here, there, and yonder on all my travels.
Yeah, I have a couple of Murano pieces.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch.
I have acquired just a few Murano pieces. I would accept more.
I don't have any more. I do not have any more.
Who is Roger? Does Roger need a spanking?
Shelbell, if Roger is a significant other, tell him he's about to get himself in trouble.
Tori will give him a spanking.
Yeah.
I spank husbands for free.
Yeah.
Except mine. I can't spank mine.
It's her husband.
I spank other people's husbands because I can't spank mine.
Yeah.
He'd probably enjoy it. I'll spank him so good. He'll behave just to get more.
Oh, come on. I had to change. Hang on. I have to change headsets here.
What did you do?
Well, I didn't change to a fresh one before we went on. And it just died.
Your husband needs a spanking, huh? He put on a clown mask and went on your live.
Yeah. Levy County wants nothing to do with the bullshit that goes on in Otter Creek. I can't blame him.
Shelbell, you tell him to let me know when he's going to be in Florida and meet me down there. Did he miss the drama of my life that was like all over the place?
Flutter, I just had one and I feel like I need to go get another one. Of course, my hair's short.
Oh, haircut. No. What's that? You know what my haircut is?
What?
I go, honey, I think my ends need to be trimmed. And then I wash my hair and I sit there and he trims my hair. I don't let anyone else cut my hair. Because my hair grows to a natural V. It V's in the middle.
Yeah.
And I went one time to get my hair trimmed and I told the lady, I said, just trim my hair. Do not shape it. Trim it. Trim this much off of it.
But she meant straight across.
And she goes, but it's not straight. And I'm like, I know. Trim it as it is. And she went straight across the back. She cut over 8 inches out of the center of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't pay her. I walked out. And they come running. And I'm like, I didn't get what I was asking for. I'm not paying for something I didn't want. The lady goes, you came in to get your hair trimmed and she trimmed your hair. And I said, no, she didn't trim my hair. She cut my hair. And I specifically told her not to cut it. And she did what she wanted to do instead of what I asked.
Yeah.
And no, I'm just not. Just not playing this game.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's my worry when if I can find somebody to cut my hair the way I like it.
My hair grows crooked. It's grown crooked my entire life.
Hair does not grow evenly, gang.
My sister's grows into a U shape. Mine grows into a deep V.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and so it's like, you either give me what I ask for, or I'm not paying.
Yeah.
And my hair is extremely dry. And so they want to do all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And you need to wash your hair every day. And I'm like, if I wash my
Hello,
hair,
John Caps.
hi, John Caps. If I wash my hair every day, I'm going to be bald headed.
Yeah, that's not good. It's actually not good to use soap and water on your body every day either.
Flutter, I never did hormone replacement. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Not
I
doing it.
did and wish I hadn't, because they did not.
Forewarn you? Of
Yeah,
the
well,
risk?
they didn't know back then. Back when I did it, they didn't even know that it had bad side effects back then.
Yeah. If there's the ugly C word anywhere in your family history, you don't want hormone replacements.
Nope.
Female hormone replacements, estrogen, are a major cause
Of cancers.
of cancers in women.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want you don't want it. Nope.
Even if there isn't a history of cancer, you don't want it.
It's still at risk.
Yep.
Because that was one of the things when the doctor asked me if you don't have a history of cancer in your family, and I asked him why, and he goes, it increases the risk if you get female hormone replacement. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And he kind of looked at me. I said, no. If it ups a risk at all, no, not putting that in my body. And he goes, but no.
Well, my problem was I was almost having to, because they didn't have anything else back then, because they didn't know of, it wasn't common knowledge about holistic ways. And I was passing out from menopause because I was having hot flashes so bad that I would actually pass out.
I suffered. I just suffered. I'm not doing it. I didn't care. No, not doing it.
Well, that was because they didn't want me to do it in driving, So that's either that or I don't drive, and that meant the kids didn't go to school.
And yeah, taking estrogen is HRT, hormone replacement therapy. That's what it stands for.
Yeah.
But it's what I find interesting, because I'm just weird like that. Yeah. And so you don't want, if you've had any lumps, you don't want it. No matter how hard it is otherwise, you don't want that risk.
Yeah.
But what I'm not hearing is an increase in trans women having cancer. And they take hormone replacement therapy. They're taking the same estrogen they give us. Yeah. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with our makeup being born with our vagina, if that makes a difference in how our body reacts to that hormone replacement therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ren, I could rattle off a few things that are wrong with you, but that's beside the point. I know what you're saying. Hi, Jared.
Hello, Jared. Okay, Ren, we'll count down 9 days, That means next Monday, a week from Monday,
So that's what,
9 days.
Tuesday? A week from Tuesday or a week from Wednesday?
No, in 9 days. Today's Saturday. So, do you find out Monday or Tuesday, Ren? The
John Cat.
29th. She finds out the 29th.
You have too much time on your hands.
Tuesday. She finds out the Tuesday.
It is a personal choice, but there's a great possibility Marcia taking hormone replacement therapy is the reason why she dealt with breast cancer.
Yes, because of the type of breast cancer I had. They had specific things that were known types of people that get the type of breast cancer I had. I didn't fit any of them. There were like 4 different ones. And then they came up with taking HRT. Hello.
Yep.
That's the only thing only thing in there. Yep.
Good going, Tricky. Yeah, so for me, you got to do what you need to talk to your doctor and you do what you see fit. For me, it was a big no. I'm not putting myself at that risk. I will deal with the flipping hot flashes.
Oh, there are hormone things. I mean, there are, if you find yourself a good naturalist or somebody in that area, my daughter is doing it naturally. Oh, Tisa,
Get
in there and get squished.
Yep. And menopause was not a walk in the park.
No.
Wearing clothes in the summertime was very hard for me.
Uh-huh.
Because my body temperature ran extremely high. Extremely high. And so I was hot all the time. And then I would get hot flashes on top of that.
It's funny because when I was up at my daughter's last, she was talking about she's normally when she sleeps, she's warm anyway. She likes the room as cold as possible, and then now when she was going through the menopause, the heavy part of it, she's down on the downward side now, where it's not as bad.
Sandra Robinson,
saying she was so hot that it was just ridiculous. I said, honey, well, you normally run hot because that's from your daddy's side of the family. The only time I could cuddle with my husband was for about 5 minutes because his body is so hot, but yet his temperature, but what he radiates off his body, oh my God, it's like sitting right up next to a furnace, Oh.
I just made a note about that. She said wild yam cream. It has natural estrogen in it.
Yeah.
I put it down. I'm going to have to look it up. Because I still get occasionally, I get them, but not like I did. In the wintertime, I wasn't wearing a jacket. It would be like a long sleeve t-shirt. Yep, I wrote it down, Flutter, so if you forget, I would be wearing just a long sleeve t-shirt. Maybe a zip hoodie. Maybe. And that's it. And everybody else has got coats on.
I like to spoon, but Lord have mercy, I wind up sweating buckets.
But you can't spoon with a heater.
No, it's a little hot. Because I was like dripping wet in no time at all. I don't know how he wasn't. I just don't know. I don't understand it.
You peed in the doctor's face, John Caps.
What?
When he was born, he peed in the doctor's face.
Oh,
A lot of little boys did that. Rub it on your lower belly.
hmm.
I'm going to be investigating wild yam cream later.
Mm-hmm.
It'll put estrogen in your body, I'm guessing.
Good deal.
I'm going to be doing research on it, Flutter. Would you like me to share that with you?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just share it with everybody.
Yeah, we'll just share it with it. Tori will share it with all of you.
Yes.
Oh, I
please.
told you I've had to buy extra stuff since for myself because I couldn't find certain things because before
Uh-huh.
my
You just,
husband went to marry, he hid stuff and put stuff and I
uh-huh.
couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Good.
I had to buy a new razor
Uh-huh.
because I couldn't find my razor.
You found it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yesterday.
Uh-huh. Where was it?
It was in the bathroom
Right where he thought it should be.
underneath the sink
Mm-hmm.
in the little bucket I have that I keep the cleaning sponges and scrubby things and
Uh-huh.
brushes to do
Right where he
cleaning.
thought it should be.
Yeah, right where he thought it should be. Yeah, because I went to do thorough cleaning of the bathroom and yeah. So the next thing I know, I am, I look in there and I think, son of a sea cook. I would have never thought to look in there. You know, of course, I probably should have because where he put things just made no sense.
It did to him.
Yeah, it did to him. Yeah. Oh, we can Google it. Yeah, will
I
do.
will. Absolutely will. And that's what I mean by research. I'm going to Google it
Yeah.
and go from there. That's where I start. I'll share it with everybody.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Share it. Hey, we share good knowledge if it may help somebody. And um,
Absolutely.
Crimson, how are the fires doing in your area?
Absolutely, sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm.
And I care about you. I just got a message.
Yeah, menopause is not a joke. That I can tell you.
Nope.
Oh, Crimson says she has no idea. There are a lot of them, but they're going in different places, but they're working on them. Yeah, summertime and fires. We are so far for South Florida, we've had more, we're above our normal rainfall for this time of year. Um, and we haven't had bad wildfires. Normally, the Everglades and all that, and the out of the city areas, because you go right from city to, yeah. forests and swamps, okay? And they catch on fire easy. And we've had major stuff. But this year we haven't had. We had one little one. That was it. You hang in there, Tisa, and you keep on going, 'cause life is a bunch of hills and valleys. And that's the way I look at it, and I figure, okay, I'm in a valley. Um, welcome, Silverheart. And I
Hello,
gotta get to a hill soon. I'm gonna be going on the upswing soon, and I just keep on plugging till I get to an upswing. Of course, I'm stubborn, gang. I don't give up too easy.
Getting smoke from the fires.
Yeah,
So just kind of stinky.
yeah. Welcome, Silverheart. Did you say hi to Silverheart?
I did.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't hear. Sorry. My brain must have been reading something and I didn't hear you.
I said, hello, Silverheart.
Okay.
I say it again.
Oh, I'm sorry you're going through all that clut.
There's times you was in the hospital over my eye due to the tooth operation. Oh, goodness gracious. And you say you're seeing better. So I hope you are definitely on the mend.
Oh my God, did you get an infection? Oh. Oh.
Flutter, there's days I wished everything was closer together because there are days that I know you're just like blah that I would just kidnap your ass.
Yeah.
Like, Flutter,
Let's
I'm
go.
showing up at your house and we're gonna get dressed
Yeah.
and just
Get dressed,
kidnap.
we're going someplace.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a girlfriend that does that every now and then. I'll do it to her, she'll do it to me.
It because that's what you do when someone you know and care about is feeling down. That's what we would always do. I had a friend. She lived 5 miles from the house or so,
Yeah.
and we went to school together. And she would call me, and I would walk to her house. I wasn't driving yet. We was in school. It was before I learned how to drive. And I would just walk. I would just tell her on my way. And she would start walking towards me. I would walk towards her and we'd meet in the middle and hang out.
Yep.
Because that's what I was always taught you do when someone's down, you take care of them.
It's funny, Lucinda, because um, she and I both married similar type men. Um, we know what the other one's going to say. We can finish each other's sentences. Um, our life history's been very similar, and it's crazy. We figure we're sisters by another mother. Yeah. But yeah.
Silverheart, I am sure that it was big time scary. I
Oh
would have
yeah.
been terrified. Absolutely, I would have been terrified.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a shame when they move away, because she looked at me and she said, "But you're going to be moving," because she knows I'm moving. And I said, "Well, there's a train that I can come for between $30 and $40. You just got to pick me up. And I can stay a couple of days and take it back and my daughter will pick me up. That way, I don't have to drive down." All that kind of stuff.
Yep. Get a nice little train ride.
Mhm. Yep.
Probably cheaper to take the train anyway.
Yeah, it's less than the tank of gas, the gas I'd spend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the wear and tear in my car.
It's
Yeah.
like, give me a place to stay. I'll drop $30 on a train ticket and come on down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we have a hard time if one of us calls the other one. Yeah. Uh, we have been known to be on the phone for hours and hours and hours until the day's almost gone, and we keep saying, I gotta go, I gotta let you go, whatever. She'll say, I gotta go, I gotta let you go, whatever. But we keep talking.
Yeah.
And yep.
I've literally got on the phone with someone in the morning and talked to them until the evening.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, Ren. She's got to tell her dad the storm's close. Yeah, it's. And I told her, I said, honey, you can always take a train, come up and see me, or I can take a train, come down and see you. Yeah.
Wrong day to
Yeah.
fix it when the
Yeah.
weather's
It's
nasty.
when you lose one. My sister-in-law and I were like that. We
Thank you.
could talk forever.
Yep. I've done that with my friends. I don't talk on the phone like I used to, though. I mean, I could get on the phone and the whole damn day. Put on
Yeah.
a
Mm-hmm.
headset on and just talk all day. Go grocery shop. I've gone grocery shopping and just socialize while grocery shopping, shopping for clothes. When Lily was little, shopping for her school supplies and or taking her shopping for whatever, and sit there and talk the whole daggum day,
Yep.
not thinking a word about it. I do have 870.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth kind of forced her mom to sub today. Okay, she logged into mom's account and subbed her to my channel. Hello, Mrs. Tom.
Hello, Mrs. Tom. Diana told Flutter Camo's found her purr button. Oh,
Why do you have to make all your lives private? Because I'm going to tell you what you're going to run into. That's going to be a problem because you're never going to get your watch hours.
yep. Yeah, that's the sad part about it.
I don't think I'm breathing into the mic hard, am I?
I don't think I am, but who knows? But I just did exhale big, so that was you. I heard you there.
I'm trying to scratch the back of my throat because the back of my throat itches and I can't scratch
You,
it the way I normally would on here because it's rude to make those kind of sounds.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where you have to almost like cough gargle type. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll just do it this way. Okay. Sorry. I make hideous sounds when my throat itches
Oh,
because it's like if you go in your mouth all the way back to the back of your throat, straight back, and it feels like someone is tickling me.
yeah. Like there's a feather back there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's most annoying thing. And you kind of and you do other kinds of noises which get really disgusting.
Oh, yeah, I do a really hello, Carol. I do this really, really, really strange sound that gets people looking at me funny when I do it. So I don't do it in polite society anymore.
Yeah. Bryn said it's the stuff they talk about. If we could have Easy Breezy live and not talk about things, I could leave it open. Hello, Carol Crazy. Welcome, and hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Hope things are going better.
Yeah, but you're not going to make your watch hours by privatizing all your lives.
Yep.
Unless you're putting up a lot of other videos.
Yep.
Because it takes a long time to make them flipping hours.
Mm-hmm. Ren says sometimes my live gets what Flutter calls red level. And it has not rained here in 2 days. And so the pollen is really having great old time.
A whole 2 days?
Yeah, whole 2 days. And it is so bad. I go outside and I can feel when I'm inhaling. I can almost like feel the pollen.
Miss Tisa, when you do that, will you please send me the link to where you're putting all these things that you're going to be selling so that I can share it out and help you sell your goodies to support you?
Yes, please do, Tisa, and then you have the rest of a good rest of your evening, sweetheart.
Hello, Lisa.
Care. Hello, Lisa.
Oh, man, I dropped my scissors behind me.
Oh, at least you didn't drop them on a foot or something like that.
Hey, what's in this box? It says brown. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Pattern. Down. I was actually trying to scratch my back because I got an itch, and I scratched my back with my scissors.
Mm-hmm. Or anything that's longer handled that you can get to it, the spot with.
I close my scissors.
Mm-hmm.
I close them like this, and then I stick them down my shirt and go.
Mm-hmm.
I have not cut myself yet. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
I have to. The edge of my table is wood. So, keychain done.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that blue.
1 down. 3 to go. Yes, I like that blue too. I've made a few
Love
things.
you too, sweetheart. You take care of you and keep on looking.
I just threw Tisa a kiss like as if she could see me.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm weird like that and shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she'll probably feel it.
I just want to do something to give them to my PT people, and I figured that's something nice to give to them.
Yeah.
Nothing major, but a little something that says, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Even though at times you wanted to hit a few of them.
Only one.
Your actual
and so
PT.
Give him his keychain. I'm going to say, even though there were days I wanted to throat punch you, because I've actually used that term in his office. Even though there were days I wanted to throat punch you, you get a keychain. I give you a keychain.
Carol, yeah, on a day that I'm really kind of uggy, and whether it's mental or whatever, depressing or whatever I got going in my head that shouldn't be there. But I have to get up early and go out and do it because it's just too darn hot to do it in the middle of the day. And in the evening, the mosquitoes are out.
Hello, Miss Kathy.
Hello, Kathy. And oh, her sinuses are bothering her too. Everybody, I swear it's sinus weather, gang. I'm sorry, sweetheart Kathy, that you're
Yeah, I'm
having.
sitting here sniffling around.
Yeah, I know it's terrible because I went out to do. I got to change it from the washer to the dryer, but I went out to do a load of laundry, and I came back in, and I was all of a sudden within about 5 minutes, I was draining and coughing, and yeah. My sinuses do not like pollen, period.
Oh, look, something's blooming.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Achoo.
And down here, it's always something blooming. There isn't a time of year down here where something's not blooming because it doesn't get cold enough that everything stops blooming.
Yep.
Um, Kathy, use cold compress too. That helps calm the sinuses down because they get inflamed when you got sinus problems. Um, and cold compresses do help uh, reduce inflammation. Oh, Phil's now on the countdown for surgery.
Yep.
He starts stopping meds. Stop my blood thinner today. Monday I stop 2 more. Then the day of I stop everything. Woo. Okay, Phil. Somebody's gotta keep us posted, you know. Oh, and Ren has problem with lilies in bloom. She sneezes up a storm. Oh, yes, get an ice pack. If you don't have an actual ice pack, you can take cold water, put ice in it, put a little alcohol in it, makes it even colder, and rubbing alcohol. Dip a washcloth in it, wring it out real good, and put it on, and just keep doing that. And it does help reduce some of the inflammation.
I'm pre-measuring all my threads.
Oh, Phil, I love your humor. He says, I'll still have my nose to type with. Okay, Phil, we'll have you do that then.
You do that
Oh,
voice text, and we'll have to decipher what the hell is Phil talking about this time.
yeah.
Phil, are you drunk? Or is your voice to text drunk, man?
Oh, I was doing that earlier today because I was voice texting my daughter, and I was talking away. And when I went back to look at it, because it was doing through my head, oh, Pam McGammy Zammit Dammit is saying frozen green beans is helping me. Yeah, if you got peas or frozen green beans, whatever. Hey, it's worth a container of those to get rid of pain.
Oh, it sounds like next week is surgery week for people. Hi again, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, I am going to wish everybody great surgeries and pray that all your surgeons are having a good day and have their shit together.
Ren evidently is losing weight. She says, I need to get new pants. I went to check on root beer and my pants almost fell down. Hmm.
I'm between sizes.
Oh, I hate that.
So
Where
one pair,
one side's too big and the other side's next size down is too small.
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought one pair of jeans and one pair of pants that are a size smaller.
Yeah.
and I'll keep trying them on. These I can literally take them off without unzipping them.
Yeah. Don't you just love those kind that you can just, oh, yeah. And if you put something heavy in the pockets, they're liable to come off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Topher's run into that one before.
Yeah.
Quick, Mimi, take this before I lose my pants.
Do you know what I found? It's elastic, and you hook it in, well, whatever belt loop you need, and you stretch it out, and it has Velcro, and you loop it over the belt, and it sucks in your pants. So it's like you've got a belt on, but it doesn't look like you have a belt on. I bought it in a creamy one, a white one, a blue one that looks like blue jeans, and it works great. Oh, Phil says the sun just came out. First time he's seen it in a week. Well, fantastic.
It's shining on you.
Yeah. When is your actual surgery day, Phil? Oh, yeah, when they drain. Oh, yeah. That's why I wind up coughing so much. Because, yeah, when mine drain, yeah, yeah.
When we were coming home today, we were approaching a stoplight, and there was a car broke down in the next lane over. And we sat there for a minute, and Topher's like, I just really want to go help. And this one guy had stopped to help. So I told Topher, I said, okay, if I get to the light before you get back, because I was in a turn lane, left-hand turn lane, so I couldn't pull over. I said, I'll go right across the intersection, right there, and told him the name of the store. And he's like, okay, I'll meet you over there. He jumps out, goes over there to help the guy, to find out the woman has an electric car.
Oh, no.
When it started to die, she did not put it in neutral. So they couldn't move her car. Because she went out with an electric car and didn't make sure she had enough charge on her battery.
Yep.
And based on where she had come from, she just came from an area that had charging stations.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, West Virginia Granny.
Yeah, hi, West Virginia Granny and Tammy.
And so because when her car started to die, she didn't think it was necessary to put it in neutral.
Yep.
She has to wait for a tow truck to come get her.
Yeah, and you know what? They're going to have to pull her car with the wheels locked. And that's
they'll jack it up. They'll jack it up. They have these things now. They're car dollies.
Yeah.
It's literally a metal plate that cups up on the side a little bit with four wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And they do that when they have to tow a four-wheel drive and they don't have a rollback for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they keep the four-wheel drive off from dragging.
Yeah.
Because if you have a four-wheel drive, they are not supposed to tow it with two wheels on the ground.
Correct.
Four-wheel drives are supposed to be towed with no wheels on the ground.
Correct.
Or they mess up your vehicle. So anyway, they could put her car on those. They could put those under the back wheels and then lift the front end and pull her up.
Yeah, Sandra, I have a neighbor literally across the street and like a couple houses down that has beehives in her backyard. She takes care of them.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Hi, Tree of Life. She brings me every so often honey. I cannot tell you if it helps because my allergies with pollen are so bad that I run 365 with allergies, with sinuses.
You would probably have to create a concoction of local honeys.
Yeah.
to be able to get all the different pollens in your area.
Yeah, probably.
Probably have to do the same thing because
Yeah.
I'm not allergic to one thing. And
Yeah.
I would also have to get them out of Atlanta because there are things that they planted in Atlanta proper that do not grow where I am.
Yeah.
And every time I go into Atlanta, my sinuses go haywire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tree of Life, I am going to pray for some health for you, some relief.
Yeah.
I am sorry that you're dealing with everything and not feeling well.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh.
I think I'm going to give my opinionated view, and a lot of people are not going to agree with me. I think a lot of the allergy things that come up now that are different from what we ever had growing up are because of what they're telling us not to give our children.
Yeah.
Don't give them nuts. There was no such thing as peanut allergies when I was growing up. Everybody ate peanuts. Nobody had an allergic reaction to nuts until they told us not to give nuts to children. Then the children started having nut allergies.
Well, in my son's case, would you believe he's allergic to maple? Okay. Now, I mean, maple syrup, if he cuts a maple tree, anything maple. So he has to look at all candies to,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And we grew up playing in the dirt,
Mm-hmm.
eating honey, eating the stuff out of the honeysuckles, the flowers,
Yep. Yep.
the nectar out of the honeysuckles.
Oh, you pull them across till you get the stem that's so sweet.
And
Oh,
you get
yeah.
a tiny little drop.
Mm-hmm.
Chewing on stems of clover. Chewing on sticks.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And there wasn't the allergies that they have today.
Oh, yeah.
Now-
I'm shoeless. Around my property, I am shoeless. At my daughter's, I am shoeless. Inside and out. I very rarely wear shoes.
And
Unless I'm going someplace.
Yeah, and we didn't have ADHD and autism back then. Yeah, actually we did.
Yes, we did. They just...
Based me being my age, thinking of the children I went to school with and knowing the signs now of what autism is and what ADHD is, I went to school with a bunch of kids. They were labeled as trouble kids, troubled children, and put in a special class. And that's how that was. They were the hyperactive children. These troublemaking kids just can't sit still in class. That's how they were labeled when I was growing up. Those were the ADHD kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
these kids, they're troublemakers. They can't get along with anybody. You touch them and they scream. That's autism.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I was vaccinated as a child and no. And vaccines do not cause autism.
No, I don't believe so.
They've actually done studies on that. And they had a whole family and half their children have autism. And none of their children are vaccinated.
Yeah.
So they do know it's hereditary. It runs in families.
Mm-hmm.
And Sandra, you probably have someone older in your family that has autism too. Whether or not it's diagnosed is a different story.
Yes. I love Berner's ginger ale. Another one that is good, Kathy, too, that helps my stomach is, hang on, I just opened one a minute ago. It's the rare time I drink a soda. is Fever Tree Premium Ginger Ale. It's really good too. It really is.
And I know that in my family we are blessed with the children that have autism, in that everybody is able to be an independent adult when they grow up.
We have
No,
it. I don't know if some grocery stores carry it, some don't. Um, but they're little bitty bottles. They're not like your Coke size, your Coke bottle. They're a small bottle, and they come in a little 4-pack. And I save them um, for when my tummy gets a little. Canada Dry does not help my stomach. Canada Dry is I think it's overcarbonated, frankly. Oh, I don't like, my feet don't like to be in shoes either, Rin.
you got, I was going to say, John saying that Vernon ginger ale and Captain Morgan's is funny since he doesn't drink.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
dude doesn't drink sodas either. So,
Yeah.
The vaccines aren't 100% the same, but there was autism then and there's autism now.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't change. It still exists.
But I can tell you one thing. If you can get your doctor to agree, your pediatrician basically, do not get the combined shots. That is one thing I disagree with, where they put like 3 or 4 things in one shot.
It makes it harder to tell what if your child has an allergic reaction.
Right.
It's like, I'll come back once a week and you can give each one of them, you can give them a shot of one thing each week, and we can figure out and make sure they don't have a reaction. Because no vaccines are not 100%, because not everybody is going to not have an allergic reaction. That's not realistic.
I was born in 46, Sandra. Her dad was born in 49, and he was a high-functioning.
Yeah. As I said, there was autism then.
Yep.
There was autism in the 60s and 70s, and there's autism now.
Yep.
Never changed.
Yep.
And
my husband has it. He kept it under control until he started to get the dementia, Alzheimer's, etc. But my husband's very OCD. Oh.
Well, part of the difference is that when I was growing up, we would recognize that you're different.
Mm-hmm.
We would recognize you're different, but you were not allowed to use that as an excuse for bad behavior. You were still expected to learn how to function in society. And there runs the difference, is that now there are parents who will use it as an excuse for a child's bad behavior. Well, my child is a total ass because he has ADHD. Yeah, no, your child is an ass because he has ADHD and you never taught him any better.
Right. You have a good rest of the evening, Carol.
It depends, Tree of Life, on if they want to send it to every Atlanta post office or not. Sometimes it is transferred to multiple facilities in Atlanta until they find a facility with enough mail to bring it this way. And who did you say? Oh, Carol's going. Good night, Carol. No,
Yes.
I'm serious, because they're understaffed.
Yeah. The whole post office is understaffed. if you saw the room that has the packages to be delivered to my zip code, you'd go crazy. You'd think, oh my God, because they're little square wire rooms that they have like chicken wire around them, okay?
Yeah.
And they're from floor to ceiling. They have doors on them that lock. They put packages in there, and they can be in there for God knows how long till they get around opening them, opening that one and start deliver that one. So
Good
your
night,
package,
everyone.
yeah,
Might be there over a week. And I'm speaking from a voice of experience. I grew up with ADHD. I've had it my entire life. I wasn't diagnosed until I was an adult. And the difference is that I was taught as a child, this is how you behave. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. This is how you behave. I know you didn't pay for around the world shipping, but short staffed in Georgia.
yeah. Well,
Um,
I think they're short-staffed everywhere, frankly.
and it wasn't a reason for me to have bad grades. I don't care if you can't sit still. You will have good grades. Do you understand me, young lady? Yes, ma'am. And I would sit in my room when I had reading assignments, and you're supposed to learn what you read. I would read out loud
Mm-hmm.
to myself. I didn't know until later that what I was doing was I was engaging my mouth, my eyes, obviously, because I'm seeing it, my mouth by saying it, my ears by hearing it, which was causing me to learn it. And Mike, no, you're not against people with autism. You're against people with bad, abusive behavior. There is a difference. My grandson has autism. He is not allowed to have abusive behavior towards individuals. Hello, Cindy. My
Hello,
day is
Cindy.
going well.
Yes.
And I grew up with a family of people with ADHD and autism. And we've taught people how to behave. Obviously, autism does come in a spectrum. There are people who cannot function in society to have a job and stuff like that. And they do have differences. And you have to accept that. But when you have someone that is supposed to be able to function in society and hold a job and stuff, there are certain ways they are supposed to behave. And society parents are supposed to be the people that teach them that.
Hi, Cindy Clark. Yeah, I mean, I
You
went
know,
to eat lunch when I was up there this last weekend. I went to eat lunch with my husband. Well, I sit there while he eats. And when he gets done, he has to stack certain things up a certain way.
Yep.
Now, I told you previously before he left here that he would take a spoon out of the drawer, use it, and then take a paper towel and wipe it clean and put it back in the drawer.
Uh-huh.
Or just rinse it off, not wash it, and wipe it with a paper towel and put it back in the drawer. Well, when I saw him doing this, I was washing the spoons all the time, and the forks. Everything I was washing. Just throw the silverware and wash them again. Yeah. So, what happened when I was up there is my daughter says, Mom, he's not doing that. Well, I'll be damned. First time in a long time I've gone with him to sit down with him while he's eating. And after he's done, he's taking his napkin and he is cleaning the silverware, the forks in between the tongs, everything, and cleaning it off and setting it down like they can just reuse it again. And I'm going, oh God, we're back to this again.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. But he had to have everything. My daughter says he starts out with the plate And then if they have a bowl, he has to put the bowl. And if they have another smaller little bowl, he stacks the bowls up from smallest to largest, or largest to smallest, going upwards. And then he puts, she said he would put the drink glass in the very top because they didn't get that small, that the glass wouldn't fit in there. Yeah. And it was just, it looks like a mountain. And then he puts his napkin when he's done in the top of the glass. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah.
If you have a second device, you should pull up Elizabeth because she goes live shortly.
Yeah.
I'll pull her up on my other screen so I can see if she has anything that she needs to put. She needs to have someone type in her stuff that she's selling so I can see it.
My son came home from America to be with me. He's going back in 2 weeks, so I have to go now. He's making something to eat for us. So glad I could come on chat soon. Ooh, fantastic, Silverheart. Enjoy every minute and get every minute you can with him. Okay. You be safe. And loads of hugs, okay? And we'll see you soon.
And
If we don't see you in 2 weeks, we understand.
Yeah, if we don't see you for the next 2 weeks, we understand why.
Yeah.
Enjoy that time with your family. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And we will talk to you when you're able again. And keep healing. We will keep you in our prayers so that you continue to heal.
Yes, please.
That's going to look good too.
Ooh, that does look nice, yeah. What color rings you putting on them?
Just silver.
Hello, Jennifer W.
Hello, Jennifer W. Silver because I have a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Quick and easy.
Yeah. Easy peasy, quick and easy.
Because silver goes with all of them.
Mm-hmm. Standing.
Yes, because Diana can't type. If she'd put the balls down, she could type.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Trying to type with balls in her hands.
Right.
Weirdo. We love you. Diana's like my sister also. We're born like the same year, just months apart. If I'm not mistaken. They actually had diagnosed my grandson with ODD, the oldest one. And they kept telling us it was ODD, and it just, when we looked it up, it didn't 100% fit. I have been around a child that was diagnosed with ODD, whether or not he had that or if it was just because his crazy family didn't teach him that, going and playing with lighters in the closet wasn't smart is a different story. I'm familiar with it, but I'm not 100% sure that I have personally dealt with someone with ODD. I just know it's hell on the family. Yeah, I'm just a little older than you, Diana. We'll just leave it at that. But Robbie's older than both of us. I will never let him forget it. I'm not old. You old. Yes, I've told Robbie that to his face because he was talking about old. He said, we're old. And I'm like, I'm getting old. You're old. I'm not old. John Cook. Really? Really? And what year was that in?
Yeah, what year were you 45, John Cook?
Did you forget what year we're in, John? Mm-hmm. We are in 2025, John. Okay?
Diana, I was already out of high school in college when you were born.
It ain't nothing, Diana. Ain't nothing to it.
I
Just
was out of high school when you were born, Okimima. It's disgusting.
you guys are fibbing with your ages now. Oh my gosh. Sandra, you did not just say you're 90. Oh no, I hope you're saying you were born in 91, not that you are 91.
Yeah, she was born in 91. Holy cow, she's a spring chicken.
Y'all, you youngins, babies. And I say
What,
that
Tree? I was getting ready to graduate the same year you were born. Kathy's going to be 65 the last day of this year. Oh my God, everybody's such a spring chicken.
I know. I'm sitting here going, youngins, and knowing that Marcia is a little bit older than me.
A little bit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Less than 20 years.
Well, yeah, but I'm old enough to be your mama.
Well, yeah. I mean, in reality, if you were 13 to 14 years older than me, you're old enough to be my mother.
Yeah, but I'm more than 13 to 14.
Just by a little bit.
Like 18.
Because you think about it, you think about when someone's like, you're old enough to be my mother, or I'm old enough to be your mother. The reality is most girls can become pregnant at like as young as 12.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes, there are exceptions to the rules. Yes, I know that there was a girl that was only 10 years old when she gave birth. Yes, I know these things, but that's not the norm. Most girls become childbearing potential at about 12.
I graduated high school in 64. I was born in 46. Okay, come on.
My mom was born in 42. So
John Cook says it's true. I'm only 45 and I have a 5-year-old. So he says he's only 45 and he has a 5-year-old. Yeah.
Well, I know there's a 5-year-old there. So, yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's not a question.
Yeah.
For some reason, did I think John was older than he was my age?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's those knees. How many surgeries he's had on the knees that confused me.
West Virginia Granny was born in 61. That's the year my sister graduated from high school.
It is, Joy. Marcia is proof of that age is just a number because Marcia does not act like someone her age.
Marcia, everybody keeps telling me I got to grow up sometime. I don't want to.
She acts at most like someone more my age.
John Cook and John Cook says, okay, he's a couple of months older than Robbie.
Yeah, 45. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shot something at John next time I see him.
Cindy Clark, you're what? You're 77 or 78? What are you right now?
Well, she said you're a year older than her.
Yeah, but I said I'm going to be 79 really soon. Yeah, there are days that you feel older. But mentally, I'm sticking at 42, gang. That's it. I've decided I like that number. I'm staying there.
My knee is less than a year old.
Yeah, yeah. Some parts of you are one age, other parts are another age.
Uh-huh. Body says you're 105.
Yeah, 'cause it's yeah, I've
Later,
decided
Ren.
you were born in 47? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was born in 46. Thank you. And come back again, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra. Come back. Come back and see me sometime now. Here.
Where's Lisa going? Oops.
I don't know. I don't know. She's leaving the country. Is that
Oh,
what you're saying, or is that what they're saying? I mean, I could probably find some place for you to go if you really needed to leave the country. We know people. We have connections. My husband wants to. He's already researched this thing where if I could work, because I work from home, if I can continue to work from home doing the job that I do, that we could live like kings and queens in this other country. And that's what he wants to do. And I'm like, dude, really?
well, your dad and my husband was born in 35, and I was born in 46.
Joy, you got them grand youngins keeping you young, lady.
Yeah.
She has the cutest little grandson.
Oh,
Actually, her other grandson's adorable too, but he's like a teenager.
yeah.
He's as cute as a bug. When I was his age, when I was 13, I would have been chasing him. He's a little cutie. He was the kind of boy I would chase. He has longer hair, or he did last time I saw him. And that's the kind of little boys I would have been chasing, and I just put the wrong needle through the hole. Oh, is that
Dear.
what you're doing? Is that what they're saying you're doing? Okay, Lisa. Well, you have fun with that. You're not going to get very far, sweetie.
Yeah.
I know some people that just moved to another country.
Oh, Cindy, don't you hate that? When you're the oldest one in the family. My sister's still alive, so thank you, God. She's the oldest.
Marcia needs someone to call. She's like, you're still older than me.
Mm-hmm. Then I do have a very close cousin, and she's 1 year older than me. So that works. And then other than that, I'm third in line. Yeah.
Yeah, we still have a few of my cousins. There's 3 on my mom's side of the family. I think there's 3 of them older than me. And only 1 younger than me because all the other ones are gone.
Yeah. My mother-in-law was the oldest in her family, and she lived the longest. She had 3 other siblings, 2 boys, and there were 2 boys and 2 girls. Started off with girl, boy, and all the others died before her.
Mike, Mike wants a spanking. Mike wants a spanking. We're going on a cruise. We're going on a cruise because we're going to rent an entire cruise ship.
Good luck on that one. That's expensive.
And go pick up everybody and take them on a cruise. For how much money, Lisa? Not much, evidently.
Oh, I got somebody bugging Kathy. Can we guess who it is?
Ricky.
It's Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. He's such a cutie. He's so handsome. He is. Honest to Pete. Yes. He's such a handsome boy. Ricky's such a good boy. Oh, he's going to give Mama cuddles. He's going to be real good for Mommy. Yes, he is, 'cause Ricky is a good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he's such a sweetie. He's so good, and he's so handsome. Oh, now he's going to go take a nap and make sure the others behave, okay, Ricky? Don't let him bug Mommy or get into chewing anything or anything like that. I know it's hard for you to do that because you're such a laid-back fella. But you got to help Mama, Ricky, okay? Especially with Bella. You know Bella's trouble, okay? Yeah, we know that. Okay, so you be a good boy.
And for those that don't know, Marcia has to talk to Ricky. Ricky is a dog, and he drives his owner crazy every time he hears Marcia's voice if Marcia does not talk to him.
So I have to talk to Ricky and make sure he's a good boy.
So she is not talking to some man that kind of way.
No.
Even though there's some you need to talk to that way.
Yeah. That's probably true, yes.
Ew. This one's going to look good too.
Kathy said, Marcia, he said there's no hope for the other ones. I think he's right, Kathy, sorry to say.
He just wants you to come kidnap him, Marcia.
Yeah, I am. But now Kathy wants to go with us and leave the other ones there. Because there's some days she's ready to leave them. Oh. And I can't say as I blame her.
Lisa. I know people are stupid.
Yeah, right.
People are stupid.
Yeah.
I said that a couple of times today out in public.
Oh, were you mimicking Mimi and saying stupid?
I looked at Topher and went, I hate people. I hope you know that because they're so stupid. Not all people, just some.
Yeah.
I am off tomorrow to take my husband to get his 30-year reward.
Yay.
Award.
Award. Oh, I can't read the chat right this second. I'm changing laundry from washer to dryer. And this is why I can't do it on a laptop, because you're out in the garage with me, which means I had to go outside, which means in a little bit I'll be snorting again and sneezing. And I'll probably mute myself a few times. Yeah. So much fun.
Yeah.
But I did have to get some laundry done.
I think I'm going to convince my husband to leave home early so we can actually go and get a lunch together
Yeah. Make a day of it.
and hang out and stuff.
Yeah. Have some hubby time. Yep. Yep. Before my husband started going downhill and not wanting to leave the. Okay. He didn't want to leave the house to go someplace. He would go for a walk. Of course, he wouldn't know where he was going and didn't know how to get back. But, yeah. But, yeah. We used to go, out to get a bite or just take a ride and stuff, and that was so much fun. Yeah, not so much anymore. Can't do that. Oh,
Let me see if Elizabeth started her live.
a Leo award? Yeah. If she can do that, we're all going to go be at Lisa's door and say, okay, I got a whole bunch of pennies, turn it into millions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired of packing, and now I'm unpacking some of that stuff and repacking. Yeah. Yeah, it's a miracle. I hate packing.
Are you saying I could bring you a jar of pennies and you're going to turn it into millions?
Oh, I'll send you a jar you can take with you.
But I need you to do it for me.
Well, yeah, but you can do one for me. I'll get 2 jars because I save pennies. I I wind up having so many pennies. I drop them in the bottom of my purse, and then I clean out my purse and put them in a jar. Yeah. I can show you what to do. You follow me.
Join my membership.
Yeah.
Buy me something, mister, and I can show you how to do all the things. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Jennifer, I'm giving it away, throwing it in dumpster, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Tori got some things. Robbie got some things.
There's Marcia's moving these things with her, but won't need them for a while. And then there's Robbie can sell this to make money. This is going to my daughter. This is going to my son. This is going to Tori. This is going to secondhand store or whatever. And these are going in the trash.
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is not, Pam.
Yeah, I'm so tired of packing though. I really am. And I did a boo-boo. I will tell you this now, gang. I know you want to pack up as much as you can into good boxes and so forth. I bought the tubs, with the lockable lids. And yeah, well, I was thinking I was doing a good thing, and I bought the really big ones.
Yeah.
Well, you need 2 people to lift them. Don't do that.
Smaller is better.
Smaller is better. So I'm putting the lighter stuff, like extra sheets and towels and stuff like that, in the big ones. I'm already having trouble with the sinuses here. And taking the heavier stuff and putting it in the smaller ones. because otherwise you can't lift the suckers.
Or you can and Marcia cannot
What?
lift. They can, but you might. Some of them might be able to. Of course,
Oh yeah,
Marcia's not supposed to be picking up anything from.
has to be less than 20 pounds.
Yeah. Guess how good she's doing with that.
Uh, uh, tor 2 leaves. Um, 99% of your cruise ships have a casino section. When my daughter worked for a cruise line, because that's where she met her husband, she used to work in that section. And the big rollers, they would comp them a room. I mean, these are people that have money running out their earlobes, okay? Yeah. She knows one guy one time lost 1.2 million in the casino on board ship. Yeah.
I want to be able to lose 1.2 million
Mm-hmm.
and not think about it.
And they had one guy that used to go once a month on their cruise ship. And he always booked through my daughter. And he called her boss one time and said, I want her there on this cruise. And he gave her the date. This is before my daughter met my son-in-law. And I'll be damned, they ask her, will you go? She says, if I have my own room and there's no hanky-panky and yada-da-da. Yeah. So, yeah. Who don't know? Don't know what?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, if she bought a cruise ship, she's got more than 31 million. Good luck finding a cruise ship for 31 million. Even an old cruise ship. So yeah, she went on board and he won that time. And he said, you're going to have to come every time. She says, I can't do that. Is it a full-size cruise ship, Lisa, or is it a miniature?
It's make believe.
Yeah. 2014. Oh, honey, there's cruise ships older than that. There's a couple of. There's one that came out in 2004 that is still, because they refurb them and you wouldn't even know. How many does it sleep? How many staterooms, Lisa?
A whole bunch.
Yeah, right. As a matter of fact, a girlfriend just called me and she says, she and her husband, he'll be 75, she'll be 70. And she said they'll be getting it next year. And so she said, is there any way you can get me a discount? Because they're going to do a European one. So I said, give me the ship and all that kind of stuff, and when you want to go, I'll send it to Robert and see if he can get you any discounts. So yeah.
If you buy your tickets right, you can actually live on a daggum cruise ship.
Mm-hmm.
Get an apartment.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
if you get one of the ones that has the food included in your ticket price. They had a lady who did that. She sold everything and moved on to a cruise ship.
Mm-hmm.
because it was cheaper, because she took into consideration that she doesn't have to go anywhere, so no car, keep up. She doesn't have to buy food because it's all there.
Mm-hmm. Comes with the cruise unless you buy the specialty foods.
No utilities or anything like that. So she added up her rent, her utility bills, and her food cost, and what she was paying out in gas and everything for her car, and looked into cruises and found one that where she could get it for cheaper than what she was paying.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And she doesn't care where it goes. But she travels all over. She buys things and sends it to her family.
Right. Anita wants a canoe? Oh, my God. What happened, Robert, with the collision that you said happened right by your house, that he saw? Monica, you're funny. I'm so jealous that Lisa has a cruise ship and I only live by the oceanfront property in Arizona. Yeah, that's cute.
They took the lady to the hospital.
Mm.
Oh. Holding this constantly.
Yeah. Fingers get crampy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song about oceanfront property in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah. The last time my son-in-law did something for somebody, he set him up. I gave him the information, and he set him up because they had already bought their tickets. But I said, can you do me a favor and give them the VIP treatment? Oh, my God.
I know who that was.
Yeah. They came back and said, my God, now I know how the other half lives. Yeah. They and they
Spoiled rotten.
oh, yeah. And the lady who was assigned to them to cater to their every wish kept on saying, can I get you anything? Can I get you anything? They said, she says, well, they didn't know what to ask for. She says, well, I've got this and this and this. And yeah, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was like, and she said the nicest thing that she says, the easiest part of it was the VIP getting off the ship. They didn't have to wait in line at all.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
She got to go eat.
Yeah.
Oops. Do not wrap the thread around the keychain.
Nope. Nope.
Another keychain. Got one
Yeah.
more to go. She'll be back when she can, after she eats.
Yeah. Of course, she's not like you or me. We eat online.
Because I don't care.
Yeah. Now, today I ate before it came online because you gave me enough notice that I could make my dinner beforehand.
Ouch.
So I just snack now.
Because we went to, we went to Sam's and BJ's,
Mm-hmm.
I found Freezy Pops for cheaper than what I was getting them for.
Ooh, fantastic.
I only had to buy a box of 250 of them.
Oh, jeez. Well, they're downstairs, right?
But they're half price.
Yeah, but
Half
they're down.
price. But I got the kids some too, and what I did theirs is I split them up into 5 bags. I put them in gallon Ziploc bags.
Ziploc bags, yeah.
I split them into 5 different gallon Ziploc bags, and it's like, don't put all these in the freezer. There's no reason to put them all in the freezer at one time.
Yeah.
Put some of them in, and we did the same thing. Actually, the Barbarian, that's my daughter's husband, he brought them down. And I'm like, oh, if you just take them down, that's fine. I'll put them. He goes, I don't mind putting them in. And I'm like, well, if you want to. And he started putting them in, and then he came back upstairs and he goes, okay, I put some of them in the freezer. Because I think when he started putting them in there, he realized how many 250 is.
Yeah, right.
Because it's like, that's outrageous trying to put 250 of them damn things in the freezer.
No, Jennifer W., he is, because of some issues he's got with his feet and legs and etc., Mike's been having cold presses on him. Yeah.
Yes.
He's not sick. Ooh, that one's pretty. I like that one.
And this is what happens when you have scraps.
Mm-hmm. You can make some stuff out of scraps.
Or you pull, this is going to be my favorite one, though. Always is.
Oh, yeah.
The embossed snake skin.
Snake skin, yeah. Hello, Donna Hawkins.
Hi, Donna. And so I'll take these with me. I will actually put them in something and put them in my bag so that I don't forget them. And then when I go to PT and I go to check in, I'll take them out and I'll let the ladies up front pick one, and then I'll take 2 and let the guys in the back pick one.
Yeah. Say hi to Donna Hawkins and Aussie Tina. Hello, Aussie Tina.
Hello, Aussie Tina. Hi, Donna. Welcome back, Ren.
Yeah.
Marcia is so bossy. Say hello to these people.
Yeah, because if you're concentrating, you don't always hear me. So if I tell you to, sometimes you hear me.
She's so bossy.
Yeah. I know.
If you have a second device, pull up Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Please. And say hi in her chat and tell her you're giving her, she really needs the views she's at 438 subscribers trying to make it to the 500. And she also needs to have views so that she can get that first level of monetization. I'm making keychains for my people. I've made 3.
Oh, Tree of Life wants to know, do you have any of the rainbow leather for a keychain like the one you did with it in black?
Which keychain was that? Because I'd have to see. You mean like this? But with this being rainbow?
Yeah, that was what I think it was. Oh, her hat turned out really cool.
Yeah, hold on a second and I'll show you. I will have to see. I will have to check my bin and see what I have left of that.
There wasn't much because I knew you were running out.
Yeah, because that was bought for a very specific project.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else bought it. And the benefit of that is I get the leftovers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Crimson. She's going to go on a bio break.
Well, she
And
has
Joy's going to jump. Take us with you, Joy. We can't see you, so you can take us with you, and you can listen to us while you're in the rain box, aka a shower.
Woohoo!
Hello. Yeah, she's probably going to cool off. Welcome, Purrs.
Hi, Purrs. We're going to take a shower with Joy. Woo!
Woo. Hey, I've been known to take a shower with Get Swamped online. That was before I was doing the bookwork with you. Now I can't do all those good things.
Marsha's so risque.
Well, hey, if I can take you in there and keep you up on loud and hear you while you gets things done, I'm accomplishing two things at one time. Listening and getting me cleaned up and everything, and then I can get my jammies on, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah.
The last keychain for my PT. Yay!
Yay.
In the crowd cheers. Woo! Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me see. My hat. Oi.
Yes, multitasking. Best way to do things. Because I may start out reading a book because I have the Kindle on my phone, and I'll buy it in the Audible edition also. And what I'll do is I like that hat. If I am doing something that I can't read it, then I put it on Audible and listen, and I'll go back from one to the other and back and forth.
This is a necklace I bought from Elizabeth that I turned into a hat band. So
And
if
that
you,
is cool.
I cannot wear costume jewelry.
On your skin.
However, my hats can. So yeah.
Yep.
You could absolutely, if you can't wear costume jewelry, think outside the box.
Yep.
I love
I can't
this,
wear any jewelry.
and it fits me.
What red room do you want to go in, Joy? You got a red bathroom?
I don't have a red rim. Red rim, red rim. Thank you, Jennifer.
Yeah, didn't it come out amazing? I really like that hat.
Thank you, Purrs.
And Oki Mima loves the hat.
Thank you, Oki.
Jennifer likes it too. Jennifer W.
Yeah. So, yeah, I go to Elizabeth. I can't wear the jewelry she sells. However,
Your hat scan.
yep. And so
That's why I gave Robbie a lot of my old jewelry to sell because I can't wear any of it anymore.
And I have some of it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually bought some of the stands that are like necks for putting jewelry on.
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that, because some of the stuff I have in my collection of rocks, crystals, and gems are actually jewelry.
Mm-hmm. I gave Robbie a neck stand. I don't know what he did with it. It's probably still at the office.
Yes. It is probably, and I could probably tell you what room it's in. But when he gets the new place at the he gets the new place on the property set up,
Yeah.
and he gets the 2 containers set up where he's going to have, one is going to be warehousing, the other one is going to be shipping, and then he's going to build between the 2 for sales.
And on it, isn't he going to put a kitchen in there too?
No, that's not. I don't think he's going to do that in there.
Oh.
He might put something in there so they have refrigerator and stuff like that. He might. I don't know. I know he's going to be building a new building with a kitchen.
Yeah.
For food prep and all.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing a full stainless steel kitchen.
Yeah.
Like he can water hose it.
Yeah.
But and above it he's putting an apartment for Z. The rock warehouse. He's talked about it on his live. I'm not telling secrets.
Yeah. Joy, I never heard of a red level on a cruise ship. Never heard of a red level on a cruise ship.
Must be on the make believe ship.
Yeah, it is the make believe one.
But yeah, never underestimate the power of costume jewelry for your hats.
Mm-hmm.
You can also put costume jewelry on purses. I could have put this across that same thing across the front of
A really nice purse, yeah.
a purse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's part of Kyle and Flutter's thing? Oh, okay. No, okay. I'm not going to go there from here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because I don't watch TV. I read, or I have a book read to me if I'm up and about.
Supercalifragilistic.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, evidently we're getting into Rin's conversation, and we should stay out of that on this channel. This is Zen channel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Ren smut.
Oops, you know what?
What?
I'm late.
You're late.
I
Nine Chins, are you here?
don't think so. Because Nine Chins always misses it and says, I missed the PSA again. Well, sorry, Nine Chins. Got to get with it. Okay, gang. You know the drill. Now, here we go. On your way in, if you did not go over to that cute, adorable, precious, just that sexy little thumbs up. Thank you. We appreciate if you'd go out and give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. Just to show you like it. And that means you also appreciate and like Tori Jones Leatherworks. You appreciate the Zen, the family, the information, the camaraderie, the whole bit. So we appreciate if you would go out. If you did not before on your way in, kind of, you know, go out there and give it a little rubby-dub-dub, okay? So, please do that. That helps a thing called, that old algorithm. And that algorithm is the difference between views and thumbs up. The more views compared to the views, more thumbs up compared to the views, the better the ratio. And that means YouTube kind of takes notice. And they promote. In case you haven't noticed, every now and then in YouTube, you get this wild thing in your feed. Out of nowhere it comes. We thought you'd like, that kind of thing. Or maybe you'd be interested in. They come up with these things. So that's people that have been getting more interest lately. That's the number of thumbs up to views. So kindly do that. So maybe, just maybe, YouTube will promote Tori Jones Leatherworks. We would appreciate it if you'd do that. So, once you've done that, we would, if you have not, appreciate if you go over to the right, just edge over a little bit, to that cute little subscribe button. All you got to do is give it a little tippy tap. And on that one, you get a present. It pops up a box. Ooh, you got a present. And in that box, you want the present of the ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah, you know you do. So, what you're going to do is you're going to go all the way up to the tippy top in that box, and you're going to just give a little, a rub, a fondle, a cuddle, a stroke, till it lights up and says, "Aww." And then you know you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And that means you should get notifications from YouTube. They say you're supposed to get them. We know it doesn't always happen. But they say they try. So we'll see. Yeah. So under those circumstances, please go over and subscribe, and you will get notifications of any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Okay? So please do that. We would appreciate it. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We are currently 870 as of last count. So please, please kindly do that. If you know anybody who you think might like to join our group, hey, we help out as much as we can. We're a family. We try and take care of each other as much as possible. We can't always do everything, but we try as much as each one of us can do. It may be information, it may be good vibes, it may be prayers, it may be wishes, it may be just posting a link. Whatever it is, we try to help. We try to be good neighbors and a good family. So please consider subscribing and letting other people know. Okay, we appreciate that. Now, let's get into the nitty-gritty. You know, Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship. And Ms. Jones is the dictator. So far, we've only had to have 3 rules. We've managed real good with those 3 rules. No religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels, such as the Book of Faces, the Tube of You, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, or the Tumbly Rumblies, okay? Or any other ones of that type of thing, okay? We don't go there from here. We let their drama stay over on their platforms, okay? This is a Zen space. This is the calm space where we can sit back, relax, try and help each other, lift each other up. We can joke with each other, but it's family and we all do it in good fun. So now, we thank you very much. We appreciate you coming by. Hope you do come by again. And now, we will get back to our regularly scheduled programming with Tori Jones. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay.
Y'all come back now. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike said dictatorship. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
I am so tired now from going out in that heat today.
Oh, yeah. It is just going out to the garage to do that. It's stifling outside. Oh, it's just, yeah.
I just want to go curl up on the couch and take a nap.
Nap. Ah. Yep. I was up at 6:30, gang, and I have not taken a nap yet.
So,
Why?
yeah, why?
My body woke up and said, it's time to wake up, Marcia, and you're not going back to sleep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
that's
you
what
didn't
it
tell
did.
it to shut up? See, I would have been like, shut up, body. You're going back to sleep.
Yeah, well. Oh, what? Oh, Hannah. Hannah says her back feels like she's been kicked in my spine and took all pain meds, so I hope pain eases soon. Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, it is disrespectful outside. It's too damn
Yes.
hot.
And then I have critters out there talking to me.
Yeah, between the frogs and the crickets and everything else, and the
Mm-hmm.
and the pollen and yeah, all that, and the mosquitoes going.
Right, abusive outside.
Yeah.
I've never asked to be burnt.
Holy cow, Diana. I'm sorry, sweetheart. She's got to work in the heat tomorrow. She has a busy day at work tomorrow. I have to work in the QA cage and get all of the 7 days or longer packages out. Do overgoods and donations, then ITQA, and then work the service crosses that come back. Holy cow.
Did they not work while you were gone, Diana?
Yeah.
No, see, I would complain. I would file a complaint against that and say, you know what? I'm not catching up the crap no one did. I'll do what I can do, but I'm not killing myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Rin's going to be right back.
Capable of getting everybody to do their job.
She says, when I was out, nobody did any of them.
Of course not. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So what if you had to be out for a month? Would they just not do it? What happens if you had to be out for a month? What are they going to do?
Cry.
Tell them you need someone to train
Yeah.
because this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty much, she says. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
tell them
say,
you need to train someone else to do it because you don't feel like doing it like this again. And if you were out 6 months,
she says it would be there when I got back. Yep. What's going to happen when you retire, Diana? Have they thought that far ahead?
like I said, I would go in and tell them I need someone I'm going to be training on this because having it just build up while I'm out is unacceptable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Unacceptable.
Oh, God. My sinuses are having fun right now.
I hear you.
My next place, whether I buy, rent, or whatever, is going to have my laundry in the same place as the rest. I'm not going to have to go outside to go do laundry because this is for the birds.
Because it ain't happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Either that or they need to give you a raise.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't kill yourself trying to get it all done in one day.
No, don't.
And if anyone says anything, go, you know what? It took them a week to pile this crap up because nobody wanted to do it. It's going to take me more than a day to get rid of it.
Yep.
Okay, Hannah. I will be on that in just a second. Because I just finished this last keychain.
Oh, she says that's why I usually get bigger raises, more than most. Yeah, well, you need a bigger raise than what you're getting because that's hot work out in the cage. You don't get any air conditioning. Yeah, that's absurd. No, that's cruel and unusual punishment.
The work that nobody did for the last 7 days.
Yeah, right.
Can you bring a fan or something? Ooh. Ah.
The cages are huge. They're literally cages. They're built in and they just shove it in the cage and close the cage.
Looky there.
Oh, those are nice. Yes. She said she didn't plan on doing all the cages last night, but I ended up doing them all. Oh, Jesus, Diana.
Girlfriend. We
You
need to
do.
talk.
Yeah, we need to talk. You need to slow down, honey, and take it easy because they know you're efficient, they know you're good, and they're taking advantage of you.
Work at the same pace as all the other goons.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're portable cages in the back there, but they're big. Yeah, can't move them. Yeah. Okay. I thought if they're like the post office, they're built in.
Those aren't cages, those are rooms.
Yeah. Wire mesh rooms. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you. They had a major problem at my post office. One year it started to flood, and they had to go into those cages, empty each cage out, and put what are those things that they move stuff on? Uh, Flats, you know what I'm talking about.
Pallets.
Pallets. They had to put pallets on top of cement blocks to raise it up off the ground, and then stack the stuff back in the cage because it flooded 2 inches in the post office. Mm-hmm.
And then I got in my bungee cord thingies. And so when Marcia gets this, she put her lighter in there and then hang it, and then she can pull it, use her lighter, and then let it go.
Yes, and I won't be losing my lighter anymore, which is what I do.
And so she can clip this. You can clip it on a belt loop. If you have belt loops, you can clip it and let it hang off of a belt loop, or you can clip it onto your waistband, or you can clip it onto a pocket, or wherever you want.
Yeah, I worked in a job one time that I did accounting, and it was basically it was a major lumber yard. They had lumber and steel and millwork where they cut stuff and did all kinds of stuff. And any contractor or LLC company that bought over $100,000 in a month of supplies was my client. I took care of their books on our end, what we sold them and what they returned, et cetera, et cetera. Now, they had individual salespeople, and I would get the bills. And I'd post the bills, and then I'd take the check, and I'd make sure the checks went to the right invoices and items on the invoice and all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, nobody else in that group, and there was 16 other people that did the same thing, but they did the little accounts. And nobody was supposed to take care of the accounts, touch the accounts that I did. They weren't even supposed to touch them because they knew I would have it in there right. And we would wind up sometimes because the salesmen get commission, and they don't want to do credits because that takes away from their commission the next time they get a commission check. So all of a sudden I'd have $15,000, $20,000 in 90 days and older of bills due, and it wasn't that they hadn't paid them. It's credits that they were due. And the owner of the company was one person that owned this company. I cut his hair the whole time. He never went to a barber the whole time I worked there. And he'd call me and say, "You got time for a haircut?" Sure. So I'd go cut his hair, and we'd talk business while I'm cutting his hair. And I'm saying, "I got a problem." And he'd say, "What's that?" I said, "I got like 5 major clients that have over $20,000 in 90 days and older." And I said, "I know it's credits because I've got proof because of what they've paid." They say they marked it that this was returned and this was returned on the. They'd send a note with the check of what was returned, and off of this invoice, this and this was returned, so they'd take it off. So, okay. He says, "Okay, well, what do you want to do about it?" And I said, "I don't know, unless you give me permission that I'm not processing any more of their sales until they get their credits written up." He says, "Okay, what you do?" He says, "You cut off the client. That means they can't do anything. The client can't even come in and buy, because he would still, even if they came in and buy, that salesman, because that was his account, would get that commission. You give him 3 days to get it in, or that client's cut off." I said, "Okay." So I put a major notice out. "Okay, guys, the following accounts need their credits in. You got 3 days or the client's cut off." Holy cow, my phone would start ringing like crazy. "You can't do this." "Oh, yes, I can. I'm going to talk to Stanley." "Go ahead. He approved it." Would you believe I got the credits in?
Yeah, and they didn't want that because then it comes off of their commissions.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I said
understand,
it.
I don't want to lose my commissions. Well, that's nice, but what do you
If
want?
you,
The company to eat the money?
yeah. Well, not only that, what you got to do is if they would do them as they come in, they wouldn't get hit with such a wad all at one time.
Yeah, because you do it wrong and you wind up owing the company money.
Yeah. So yeah, it was. They would be so upset with me. They'd come in and flop their credits down on my desk, and I'd say thank you, and they'd grumble, and I said, "Y'all gonna have to learn somehow. If this is the way I have to do it, this is the way I have to do it. Not my fault. I keep asking you for them, and you avoid it." I said, "If you did them a little bit at a time, you wouldn't get hit with this wad. Not my problem." Yes, those are little fat alligators on her desk.
Those little fat alligators were made by Elizabeth at Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. And they are not these, if you're looking at these, are resin. Elizabeth made these.
Yeah.
Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, she makes these.
Mm-hmm. Aren't they
She can
cute?
make them in any color you want.
They're stubby T-bows. They're stubby T-bows because they're fat. They're chubby.
Aren't they? They are adorable.
Yeah,
She
they are.
sells to support taking her son on trips or buying things for her son.
Yep. Hello, Gabe.
Hello, Gabe. So this one's green and he has you can see the green glitters in him.
He's got sparklies.
And then she made this one and
And he's
he
got
has sparklies
sparklies. Yeah, he's got sparklies too.
and he is purple.
Yeah. Of course, it's a Tory.
She also has skulls. She makes skulls. This is her small skull. And then they go up from here. Let me see if I can get someone to type it in her chat.
Well, if the light hits him a certain way, he's purple. Doggone it. I got one finger that's two fingers that, when you bend your knuckles, it pops each time.
Ah,
I hate that. Started yesterday and still doing it today. Two fingers. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures. No, she bought the little geckos.
yeah, these I bought.
Yeah.
I'm using them as inspiration because I do have a small 3D printer that I have not touched yet.
She hasn't even got it out of the box.
No, I haven't. I haven't even gotten it in the basement yet. It's still upstairs. Actually, when I might take it upstairs. So when I'm not doing something tomorrow, tomorrow morning, I'll look at it.
Play with it.
Yeah. I got it. I'm not going to be, I'm not competing with Stacy. I got it so that I could make little things that I could just throw in with my stuff that I'm selling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a hat. Here, have a gecko. basically, that's why I got it. These gaiters are mine. They're not for sale. And Elizabeth, they are in fact $5. Purrs. Do you need Elizabeth's channel so you can go tell her you want some gaiters?
Gabe even likes those. Which ones, the gators or the geckos?
Well, I was holding up this little fellow when he said he
He
liked
said,
it.
yeah.
I was holding up one of these little fellas.
Yeah. There's Elizabeth's channel, gang.
Yeah, and she's on right now live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got them for, Okie, is that I can, have that keychain that was just here on my, oh, there it is. It's sitting right here on my daggone desk. And then I have a box. And basically I just bought some of the little bags and I'm going to put the things in the bags. Like stick a little of this in a bag. And then I got some little thank you stickers. And so basically I'm going to create these little thank you gifts and just throw them in. Because I just think it's a cute way of doing things. And I can also 3D print stuff for hats. I've heard of someone 3D printing stamps for leather. That it's an inexpensive way to get stamps for one-off stamps for leather. Because if you're working with veg tan leather, you can wet it and emboss something into it. But getting actual good stamps is expensive. Okay, first Elizabeth's now, so they can talk.
Yeah.
Gators.
Yeah.
If you can't tell, I promote Elizabeth selling stuff. I mean, Stephen has adopted Marcia and I as family, and she raises money for that to take him on a road trip or buy him Christmas.
Yeah. Or get him stuff he needs to take care of him too. Yeah.
You mean like one of these things?
In purple?
Well, that is purple. It doesn't look like purple, but it is purple.
Yeah.
I haven't put the key ring on here yet.
Oh, she has crocodiles also?
Yep.
Ooh.
She has little crocodilians.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have the ring and clip in purples. I've never had those in purple.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I got a small... No, I don't have the key rings in purple. Because those are usually just dipped in paint and they chip.
Yeah.
Nope, that's just rings.
Nah, Hannah, I have an app for that. I can take my keys and get my phone, and I can take my phone and find my keys. Now, the only problem with that is if I lose both, I'm in big trouble.
Yep.
I have had to turn off my headset and tell Tori, hang on, Tori, I got to turn off my headset so you won't hear me for a minute so I can call my phone. So I can call my phone and it'll squeal and Tori's still on it. And
Call me.
yeah, and I go pick up my phone and say, okay, I'm back, and turn on my headset again, and I've got my phone. Because, yeah, I leave my phone everywhere. It's what happens when you wear a headset on. Yeah.
Let me think.
My keys would be a problem because I don't want the keys pulling all the time to the purse over to the ignition. Yeah.
No, that's not good for your ignition.
No, it's not.
I don't know if I have any of the rings for keychains in rainbow. These kind of things. I don't know if I have these, which you can't see what the hell that is. I don't know if I have any of these.
In rainbow anymore. You
In
did
what?
have some.
Did I? I know I
Yeah.
have D rings. All right, I cannot see anything because I'm turned around backwards, people.
We'll do all kinds of nasty stuff while you're turned backwards.
You guys behave.
Yeah. Yes, Hannah, she did have some in rainbow. I agree with you. She just doesn't remember. Her memory's going. Don't tell her.
I have a clip. That I do have. I have a clippy doodle. Oh, wait, I need to make room on my stool because I'm not throwing these in the floor and having to pick them up off the floor.
In my case, it's called turn the air conditioner down lower. That's what I do when I get hot.
Oh, looky here. I put my rainbow stuff on top. Nope. I have D rings.
You used to have other round ones. I think you used them all. I really do.
Yep, I just...
If you go back in some of your earlier videos, God knows, it would take a year to find them.
This one all has D rings and square rings, which obviously I cannot put on that because that has a hole in it. There's no way to connect them.
Yeah.
So let me dig a little deeper because I was pretty sure I had some little clippy doodles too. I know technical terms. Don't shoot me. I use technical terms for things.
Like a thingamajig, or whatchamacallit?
Uh-huh.
Or a thingamadoodle, yeah.
And a who's it and a what's it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are all important things when you need to find them.
See,
we're gonna have a major party when Tori finally gets her basement organized.
Well, I just realized I need more drawers than I have.
Yeah, could you keep buying more stuff?
Well, no, I haven't bought any more stuff. Just based on what I have here in these, what I have in these,
Uh-huh.
I need more drawers than what I have.
Yeah. I think they were in a Ziploc or something you had them in.
Oh, man, that's busted on the bottom. Hold on it. Nope. Ooh. Let me see if I can find them online.
Oh, Hannah says, the clip-on attachment for the keys, Okie wants a clippy one. Like the, what is that thing climbers use?
Carabiners.
Carabiner. She wants
I find my box of carabiners.
Told you, gang, the day she gets all organized, we're going to have a party.
Well, the kids move stuff, and I can't find squat.
Yeah. Okay, John Cook, enjoy your movie and falling asleep.
Have fun. Oh, wait. Let me see. Let me see something though.
Yes, that word, carabiner. Yeah, I couldn't remember it. I could see it, but I couldn't remember the word.
Oh, interesting.
What?
You know the little clippy things that
Carabiners?
no, not carabiner. These
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
they make them in stars and hearts too,
Mm,
but I just don't think those would be very strong for keychains.
yeah. Rin just put shorts on, and she realizes she needs to shave her legs.
I'm
That's
so
why
glad.
I had to buy a second razor till I now found my first one yesterday. Compliments of my husband. I'm sure when I completely pack up this house and get rid of everything, I'm going to find stuff all over the place yet.
I'm so glad I don't have to shave my legs anymore.
Oh, you went through that losing the hair on your legs routine?
Well, I never really had a lot of hair on my legs to begin with,
Hmm.
and doing my genealogy, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I come from people that are notorious for not having a lot of hair on their body.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, um, ooh,
Indigenous. Um, well, then I'm lucky too, even though there is quite a bit of hair on my legs, still is. But my hair color, you can't see it. And my daughter is so thrilled with that because she has blonde hair and you can't see hers either. She says, "Thank you, Mom." I said, "You're welcome." Oh,
okay, let me see what the sizes of these are because they're keychain size.
hmm.
Yeah, the rings are the same sizes that I'm using now. Or is there two different? Oh, interesting. That works for me though.
I don't know if Tricky's still here, King Paco. Oh, my heavens. Hannah said Kimberly Mills blew a tire yesterday. It scared her and her dog. She just said this in Elizabeth's. Oh, dear. Is she back driving again?
I've not seen her in forever.
Yeah.
She don't come see me no more.
Yeah. She hasn't been on in a long time.
Let me see. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something. I forgot to tell it Prime. I don't want it sent over from China and it take it 15 days to get here.
Yeah.
That is so not okay with me.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I'm glad she's okay too.
Yeah. So is she driving again?
Yeah, I just asked that question. Nobody's answered yet. She driving semis again? Don't know.
Either that or someone went and got her car.
Renee said yes.
Okay. I know it's not what she wanted.
Yeah.
I know that. That's not what she wanted.
But her father, I don't know if her father took. Oh, her father did sell the house. Yep.
Jackass.
Jackass. Yep.
I have no. I hope that she just walked away from that then.
Yep.
Because she went in, I saw the house.
Yeah, she sent us
We had, well,
pictures.
no. She and I got on a call and we FaceTimed. And this is before she got it all cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
And we went through the house and she was showing me everything and what her plans were and everything like this. And she did so much in that house.
Yeah, she even fixed up the basement.
And for him to sell that out from under her after he gave it to her, that is so trashy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's pretty low. That's down to scumbag territory, frankly.
Ah, Hannah, I read your email. Thank you.
Yeah, she even fixed up the basement nice. That's I was wondering if he finally did that.
God. Well, the thing is that you don't.
He tells her he's going to give it to her. She fixes it up so that she can live in it and have a nice house. And then because he didn't sign it completely over to her yet, he takes it back and sells it. That's trash.
He gave it to her because he didn't want to fix it up. So when she spent the time fixing it up, he decided he could sell it.
Mm-hmm.
That's trash. It is her bio father. It is not the man who raised her.
Yeah.
She was adopted.
Yeah. Yeah, it forced her to go back to driving. Yep.
That's just, it's horrible.
Yep.
Horrible.
Oh, yeah. I'd be giving him a bill. This is what I put into the house. This is what I spent. You owe me this.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth, you can go ahead and start putting linky dinkies. Linky dinkies. What the heck are you doing? Why are you not paying attention?
Who's not paying attention? Elizabeth?
No, my computer. I'm
Oh.
typing one thing and it's doing something totally different.
Oh, okay. It decided to go off on its own.
Yeah.
It's 9:19.
That's why I told her to go ahead and start posting the linkies.
Yeah.
Because why the heck not, right?
Yep. You're nicer than I am, bearded.
What?
His wife, he put hundreds of thousands of dollars into a house, and his wife basically took it completely. And he said, so he was.
I lost you, Marcia. Marcia. We lost Marcia. We no hear Marcia no more. Did Robbie call Marcia? It's like, Kezzy? Yeah, he must have called her, or her daughter did. She done fell out of the chat. I guess she'll be back in a minute. And there she is.
Yeah, we had one of those. It's like a power glitch, but it's not really. What they do is they switch the station because of the heat. They're switching stations to even out the power flow, and it caused my internet to go down, and I had to go out and push the button. Yeah, fun times. Don't you just love it when it does that? Yeah. Yeah.
Not really.
So anyway, he was saying it's water under the bridge, and he gets along with her and her new husband. I said he's nicer than I am. I wouldn't be. Mm-mm. Nope. Elizabeth just showed a purple sapphire necklace that she said you may like.
Well, how much is it? Tell her, send me pictures.
Pictures, please.
Picture and price. Because she knows when I'm live, I can't hear her. It's like, oh, come on, girl. You know I can't hear you. Oh, man, I wish they had this in multicolor.
What?
180 pieces for $20.
Oh.
It's carabiners.
Oh. But it's one color?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's $20, Okimima said, the necklace. Do we have pictures of it, gang, that somebody can send to Tori? I have not got my computer out. I very rarely get it out. Why are you going over to a corner now, Ren? You don't need to go to a corner. Oh, it's layered. Ooh.
Is that the beads that she was showing? No, she didn't. Nothing sold to Tori. Cecilia's putting in there sold to Tori. No, it's not. Tori didn't buy anything.
Elizabeth said she'll send pics to you.
Yeah, because Tori didn't buy shit. Sorry.
Stuff. She didn't buy anything. Not a zip, zero, zilch.
If I didn't type in there that I was claiming it, then don't you? No. Not cool. Let
Yeah.
me see. This one comes with 2 more colors than this one does. That only comes with 8. No. They do have rainbow carabiners, but they don't come in packs. You got to buy one, and it's like $5 for one. And it's like,
You're
no.
kidding. You're kidding.
Cheap ones were 2 for $5 for the ones that were just the rainbow colored. It's like, no.
No. Mm-mm.
That's what I bought. When I buy them with all the colors, I can get 40 of them. Is it 40 of them or is it 20 of each? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I get 4 of each color, and there's 10 colors for $10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Diana is fluent in typoes.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's do math. If I spend $10
Uh-huh.
and I get 40 of them,
That's 40 cents a piece.
no, it's 25 cents a piece.
Oh, $10 for 40?
25 cents
Yeah.
times
Excuse
40
me.
equals 10.
10. Yeah.
That's 25 cents a piece.
Yep.
And then for $29 divided by 300, that's going to be cheaper.
Oh, my Lord, yes.
That's 10 cents a piece.
Yep.
Ooh. And these are 2-inch, same thing, 2-inch carabiners.
Yeah, but are they rated? In other words, are the squiggly
These are
things?
keychains. These
I
aren't
know.
none of these are climbing carabiners.
I understand that, but still the spring in them sometimes on those, the really cheap ones, give out in no time flat, and it just starts flopping back and forth. Okie said, just put a ring on it, she'll be happy.
Well, no, I need to get some. I need to get some anyway. So these are something I try to keep in stock.
Yeah.
And I didn't buy tons of them last time, so the stock got low.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 10 colors either way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading.
Mm-hmm. Good correction, Diana.
What's that?
Diana fixed her send recipes for the Get Swamp Cookbook #2 to Tori Jones Leatherworks at gmail.com. Which before she said send receipts for the Get Swamp.
Yeah, don't.
No, don't send receipts. We don't need receipts.
No, don't need receipts. Need recipes. I've done that before. Go to type recipe and put receipt.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin' have done that before.
Mm-hmm. Hello, mother birds. She's
Hello, mother.
popping in to say hi. She's feeding the birds. Robert says, send recipes.
Yeah, whatever,
Yeah.
they work. They got a 4.2 out of 5-star rating.
Ooh, that's not bad then. What is the complaint? What's the 1 stars say about them?
I love it when people say it's too small.
Well, that's you don't worry about it. It's
Well,
the springy thing you want to make sure is good.
Well, that's one of the 1 stars. It's not that big. Well, you bought a small carabiner. What do you expect?
Yeah, right. It's the size it said it was, jerky. Welcome, Terry Silverstone.
That's
He
another one. They're small.
Said the food to him for testing and quality control.
We're not making the food, Terry.
We're just getting the recipes, Terry. We're not doing quality control, honey. Maybe a few of them.
Right, let's put that there.
Yes, Babs. TP is John Caps.
Yes. I don't think I received all 300 of them. Well, you didn't count them?
Oh, these people are crazy.
Someone said, perfect. Used them to put a privacy screen on a cyclone fence. It lasted longer than the zip ties.
Yeah, because zip ties, the sun gets to them and they...
Okay. Still getting, even with 4 stars, they're saying I wouldn't put any weight on them. Much weight on them.
Yeah. Well, what do they call much weight? If it's keychain, it's keys.
Yeah. Okay, my child, I think, just said... Oh, a false alarm. That female that was texting Barbarian,
Uh-huh.
it was his friend's stepdaughter because her mother was not paying attention to her. She took her mother's phone and was randomly texting people doing that stuff.
Oh, geez, you're kidding.
And evidently created chaos with a lot of people. And the number didn't transfer over when he got his new phone.
Oh. Oh, I bet she's in trouble. The kid.
Yeah. So, yeah. So at least we know it wasn't the person we thought it was that I think is infatuated with my daughter personally.
Yeah.
Fine, I won't be buying the cheap carabiners. Because obviously I don't want to buy really cheap ones and then send them out to people.
Right, right.
And then people be like, you sent me a keychain and like this was shit. The other ones I got before I didn't have a problem with them, so I'll get those again.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is how many of them? And this is how many of them? Oh, those are cheaper. Okay. So I'll take this one away. And I'm going to get those. Well, I'm getting this little thingies anyway, so yeah. You getting stuff. They'll be here in a few days.
Okie Mima says just a regular key ring works for me.
Nope, you're gonna get what I get. You gonna get what I give you. I'm so bad. Yeah, some of the stuff will be here Monday. Yeah, Monday I'll have everything I need. I got
But that's private to subscribers, right, Rin?
what?
Her lives. You can go back and watch it if you're a subscriber, can't you? If you make it private.
No. If it's private, she has to. It depends how she privatizes it. There's two ways. You can privatize it one way where you have a link and you can send the link out to people and grant them access to it. Or you can privatize it where nobody but you can see it.
Ah.
Yeah. But that also means that when people look you up, they don't see it. So you're not going to get the random person finding your channel and
Getting your watch hours.
getting your watch hours that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the number of people that watch mine is not equal to the number of people that subscribe to mine.
Mm-hmm.
These are interesting looking cables. I need to find a new cable for the car. The cable I use for the phone for the car is
Cutting in and out.
I can't keep it consistent working. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's got a short in it someplace.
And I think this is what I need. These have
937.
oh no, that's not what I want. Yep, I've got to get off of here. I'm going to talk to everybody later. Thank you for coming on and hanging out with me while I made these keychains for my PT. I'm going to take these up and put them in my bag so I don't forget to take them with me on Monday. Monday. When I have PT. I actually have PT late on Monday.
So you're going to go.
I don't have PT until 5 o'clock. I won't get home until after 6.
Oh, dear.
So I might do just a 3-hour stream from 6:30 to 9:30.
Okay. Okay.
But, that's what they had available.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go from there.
Yep.
And then I'll put this back over here so it stays out of the way and doesn't get lost. I've lost too much stuff on my desk.
That's true.
Tony, thank you.
Thank you, Tony. Wait, I gotta find my ding-a-ling. Hang on. What did I do with my... Oh, there it is.
Oh, I love going thrift shopping. I have found some amazing stuff. Oh, that might be where I find a cabinet with drawers. I need a big cabinet with lots and lots of little drawers to put all these little things in. So appreciate you all being here. Tony, thank you so much for making me smile. Other things make me smile too. It's not just money. But who doesn't love money, right?
Yep.
Getting a little money here and there helps keep the channel going. It helps pay the bill.
I'd like a little help paying him one bill. Just one.
Yep. Well, having StreamYard paid, getting my StreamYard paid for basically is paying the bill. My stream with the equipment I use. So that's all I need left is
pay your bills.
Yep.
It helps you stream. Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, I'd like somebody to pay my husband's bill for him every month.
Yep. So, Yeah, that's the bill you want someone to pay, or at least half of it.
Oh, God, yeah. Even half of it would help.
Yeah, if they paid all of it, that'd be even better.
Oh, God, yeah. At $5,000 a month? Yes, ma'am.
But so I appreciate you all coming here. I will not be on tomorrow. Absolutely not. I am going to be spending time with my husband. He is getting an award for 30 years of service at an event we do. And I'm going to make sure he's there so that he can walk up on the stage in front of all the people and get his award. I wish they'd give us like money and shit, but no, they don't.
Oh, Diana, that's 2 months of my husband staying where he is. Diana said Dave has racked up over 10,000 in medical bills.
Yep, that's 2 months.
That's 2 months for my husband. That's it. And that's not in addition to the little other charges that I get charged for medicines that have a copay or things like that. Yeah.
That's just for a roof over his head.
Yep.
So yeah. So I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be on Monday. Look for it being around 6:30 on Monday, due to my appointment being at 5:00, which I'm having a reevaluation Monday. So we'll see what they're going to do with my knee on Monday, if I'm going to continue in PT, or if they're going to leave me off to do it my own self. If they leave me off to do it my own self, I may be going thrifting on next Saturday to find me a stationary bike to ride.
Mm-hmm.
Or a real bike to ride. Not sure yet.
You can get a real bike and get a little stand to put it in, where you put the rear wheel in a stand that holds it up off the ground so that you can actually pedal a real bike and it doesn't move.
Because that is actually how I got my knee working after the first surgery, was a stationary bike.
Mm-hmm.
So he is getting a 30-year award for his service to an event we do. It's a sci-fi convention. So that's what I'm taking him tomorrow to go get that. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out here with me. Deeply, deeply appreciate it. And I will talk to you all Monday. Bye for now.
Bye, all.